Hello. Excuse me. Oh, it's been a while. How's the sound? We're gonna try this? These look like they almost match my settings from Dark Deity 1. Wonder if it did a sneaky import. Alright. For realsy. Good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart, and I am back from vacation, and I'm gonna play Dark Deity 2. Everything is all weird. This isn't my normal scheduled time. This is not my beautiful chair. We're gonna play hero difficulty. But I do want to point out, like, one of the reasons I love this game is it's got a built-in randomizer. That's one of the reasons I love the first. So, like, if you fall in love with this game, you can play it over and over and over again, and you can adjust these settings to make it so it's a unique experience every time. I really love that. But since this is the first time playing through, we're just gonna play it normally. We'll go normal mode with normal difficulties, and we'll figure this out. The intended is one with term limits as lost conditions on most map. Let's not do that. Because, I don't know, I don't want to feel rushed. Like, I play Rush no matter what. Like, in XCOM, I can't play on classic difficulty, even though I have beaten it on that difficulty before. Because I just want to rush ahead. Like, I don't care if somebody dies as long as, like, the game doesn't slow down for me. So, linear levels or rolled levels, I'm gonna go for random level ups. Because I like a little bit of randomness. I feel like every game needs randomness.
Man, are you sure this is the right place?
You're the one with the map.
Yeah, the map didn't say anything about this many stairs.
This is the only ancient ruin around these parts. Besides, I recognize the stairway. This is definitely the place.
I know, I'm just griping.
These ruins aren't so ancient anyway. Sylvan, for sure. Can't be older than 100 years.
Yeesh. They really let this place go in record time, huh?
Hey kid, you're a local. Anything you can tell us about this place?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, just that there's not that many stairs left.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Other than that, not much. Before I marked it, it wasn't even on the map.
Well, somebody must have built it. I can only assume it wasn't the townsfolk.
Unless they did, and somebody wants it forgotten.
Forgotten? Why would somebody want that?
Uncomfortable secrets?
Powerful artifacts.
Ghosts!
Come on, Reardon, don't scare the kid.
There's no way you guys are old enough to be calling me kid.
Well, a little fear might do you all some good. We still don't know what we're dealing with here.
That's worrisome.
Ah, worry less, buddy. If my house was at the bottom of this many stairs, I'd be jonesing to move out after 100 steps, let alone 100 years.
Speaking of, looks like we found the bottom.
Level ground. I almost forgot what it was like. Ooh, this place is roomy.
Just as amazing the second time around. You look unimpressed.
These two have let routine rob them of their sense of wonder.
Ooh, so dramatic.
You see a lot of grand architecture in our line of work. It loses its luster eventually.
I can't even imagine. The Order of Eternals.
The adventure of a lifetime, twice weekly. When Dad lets us off the leash, that is.
Reardon?
Let him whine, Arthur. He's cranky today. Cassandra,
Yes, Gwen?
keep watch by the stairway, all right? If you hear shouting, come find us.
Of course. What do I do if I spot something bad?
Start shouting so we can come find you.
Oh, that makes sense.
What do you think, Arthur? A shrine? Sacrificial altar?
No. A reliquary. Look there. Some kind of artifact.
Magical?
I think so.
Yes. I mean, can't you feel it?
No, I can't. You can?
Right. Guess I should come clean. I'm...
An adept, right?
You can tell?
Well, you're certainly no mage, and having magical blood would explain how you found this place, but not why.
A mystery to ponder once we're outside. Let's bag this thing and get out of here.
He's... not mad?
All right, got it. We done here?
Not quite. I want to sweep the place, make sure it's clear. Don't want to leave anything that could threaten the town.
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta pick up all the stray pebbles, clear up any tripping hazards.
Reardon!
On my way. Hey, kid, can you hold this while we finish up?
I guess? Are you sure it's...
I told you to worry less. Now, stay put, yeah?
Right. Will do. I wonder... what did he mean by why? Could this be the reason...
Cool that it's fully voice
hey.
acted.
Guys? It started glowing. Is that normal?
Black Abyss, I knew it was too easy. Reardon, cover the civilian.
Right. Arthur, any idea what these things are?
No good, it's
None.
full of bears.
Save bad news.
Well, we're trained to deal with bad news. Where's Cass?
Over here. I spotted something and heard shouting, but I didn't know if I should have shouted too.
You're here, so you did perfect. All right, let's move.
I can fight too.
Now's not the time to be playing hero, buddy.
You may have an adept's power, but power requires skill. We can't just...
We don't have time for this. Fight or hide, just don't die. Got it?
Got it!
Let's see. Win if I escape. Term limit passes or... okay. Maybe I should have left the term limit on. Welcome to Dark Deity 2. Gameplay is handled in phases, yeah. Try weakening with ranged units, yeah. Left clicking handles almost all functions in the game. Right click or escape backing up or exiting, okay. When selecting an enemy to attack, preview will open. Click the enemy again to confirm, okay. No, I think we're good. No. That's enough tutorials. I can move the map. Okay, so we need to make it there. We gotta get the treasure chest first. What do I have for ranged attackers? Okay, you and you are ranged. Bloop. There we go. And then you move in like a melee to go like finish them off. I don't know what these sweat droplets are. Lightly exhausted. Dodge reduced. Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Damn good technique.
Alright. I want to move up here.
You sure?
Abilities? That's a little different. What do you got? Okay, and you're the healer. You look a lot different from the clerics I'm used to. Alright. They wouldn't make the first battle too hard, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and split the troops, which is a terrible idea. Oh, dang. Chain lightning only attacks directly next to me? Okay, cool.
Coming.
We'll just line up here. I wonder if she can heal herself or if this is a terrible idea. I saw the shield and I was like, she can tank, right? No, she cannot heal herself.
Orders.
Let's get it done.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna move up here. Wait, you're gonna move into the bushes and lightning storm. Get a kill with a directly damaging ability. Yay, Achievo. I did the thing. Alright, yeah. You're gonna come in, do a little cleanup. In Dark Deity 1, you had these
Keep it up.
weapons you could choose, and like they had different abilities. Like if I hover over them, I see like hatchet, relic, short sword, short bow. But like you used to be able to like rotate through them and they'd have different effects. Like if it was blue, that meant you had a higher chance for critical hits, or red was higher base damage. Command Wolf. Attack with my pet.
If
Okay.
I have to.
It doesn't look like I can do that.
I'll see it done. Let's
You know what?
move,
Yeah.
people.
Run up here. You've got a you don't have a shield, but you're a fighter. You can tank.
Okie dokie.
You don't have any
Okie
items,
dokie.
do you? Just gonna keep you out of the way. How did you do 0 damage? There's a lot I don't understand yet. Ooh, crit. I do like the bare hand attacks. Get it? Bare hand attacks.
That sounds not great.
Looks like this place is coming down around us.
Then we're running out of time. Let's get a move on. I'll see it done.
Alright. I want you to come over here. Attack this guy. You come over here. Attack this bear.
You sure?
You come over here and finish the bear. You're gonna get hit, but that's okay because I plan on healing you.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Let me help.
There we go. That's the good stuff. And we're just gonna kill you so you don't bite us. And we can get the treasure on the next turn on the way out.
If I have to. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Elixir of HP, nice.
Let me help.
Yes?
Lunar Reeve doesn't seem
Yes?
to do anything. 1, 2. What does that mean? Thunderbolt magic. Yeah? Well, you just chill. And you take some hits. Brutal strike. Whatever, we're good. Alright, so I'm told you didn't have to play... See, that one hurt her. I don't know why the wolves don't hurt her. She seems immune to them for some reason.
They're mine.
Okay, what
Be gone.
if I lunar reeve you? Yeah, you hated that.
It's time.
Chop down the tree.
That'll have to do.
In the first game, like, the stats were super important. You could have, like, broken good characters. One of the ways you would
have to.
do that is, there's a lot going on here. It looks like first I attack, then they attack, then I attack, and then you should be dead. But if I miss, then you bite me again. Do I have the short of it? Okay, well, I killed you in one.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like... whatever affects dodge was like the OP stat in the last game.
Let me help.
Wait, I think I just killed Saxon. No? Okay. I saw like a little red box over here and I thought like it was one of the cave-ins.
It's time.
Alright. Seize?
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Alright. MVP is usually like whoever does the most damage or damage and healing combined. Yeah, I'll give him MVP. How many people did he kill? 3. Yeah. I don't know. I thought Gwen did a little better since she was taking literally 0 damage from wolves that were chewing on her. Hey. Not quite an autosave.
By the gods, we actually made it.
Not yet, we haven't. Come on, everyone. Up the stairs.
The stairs. The stairs. How could I forget about the stairs?
Really? That's what you're worried about?
Less talk, more stairs.
You made it! We were so worried!
We sure did.
Are you all right? I had considered coming down to help, but when the roof began to crumble...
So...
He was from the first game.
Stairs.
The wizard with the purple hair.
Stairs?
I hate to admit it, but he's actually right. The stairs really were the worst part.
Just once.
Hey, Sugar. Hey, JC.
Until we're already outside to start collapsing.
I almost would have preferred the cave-in. At least they would have been over quicker.
Looks like they're all right to me, Alden.
Business as usual, just the way we like it. What about you, lad?
My heart's racing, but it's a good race, you know? Like
Like an adventurer. You should have seen him, Alden. He was on fire down there. Damn near putting me to shame.
He did get
Setting the
MVP.
bar real low.
Is that so? That's no easy feat, keeping up with members of the Order like that. You should be proud.
You really think so?
Alden's right. You did good work down there.
Gwen's one of our best and brightest. Also, between you and me, a bit of a hard ass. If she says you did good, then you did great!
Wow. I don't know what to say.
For now, you should say little and catch your breath. We still have to return to town before sunset, unless you'd like to be out here all night.
Arthur's right. While the problem is resolved, it is resolved, yes?
Of course. Did you ever doubt us?
Good, good. While the problem is resolved, the magic will no doubt linger.
Then let's head back. We've got warm beds and a hot meal waiting for us.
My 2 favorite things.
Like an adventure.
How long do I plan on streaming for tonight? The plan is until 6:30 in the morning.
Sheesh,
So a
when
solid,
did you really
8
gotta walk
hours?
So fast?
You seem to be keeping up just fine.
Yeah, only because I'm going double time to catch up with you.
Or maybe you usually go half-time and you're just mad I'm making you work for it. Hmm?
Ah, whatever. Never mind that, though. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Reardon, I will never know what you're thinking.
I get the feeling you do.
All right. For a civilian, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Kept his cool in a fight, didn't slow us down. Plus, he clearly has the spirit.
Exactly! So
we can talk to Father about it.
Aw, you're no fun. It could be a surprise. Or a secret.
Unfortunately for you, your old man hates both.
Well, that's because he's no fun either. Hey, Alden, you don't think maybe you could put in a good word for the kid? You know, grease a few palms.
Kid? He looks to be your age to me.
You know me. I'm an old soul.
Yeah, an old soul with a child's heart.
Sheesh, man. They really have to walk so fast?
They like being the vanguard. Besides, somebody has to pull up the rear.
Suits me fine. I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh. Should I shut up?
Never mind me, you're fine.
What do you think they're talking about up there?
Isn't it obvious? They're talking about you.
Me?
You're very interesting. I'd be talking about you too.
We already are.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But why? I'm just some guy.
Some guy calls on the Order to investigate an uncharted ruin, coinciding with reports of magical disturbances in the area. Then, we find out that guy is also an adept.
It's more than coincidence that you stumbled on that place. You were looking for it, weren't you?
Damn. You guys read me like a book.
Were you drawn to the place? Is that how you found it?
Nah, nothing like that. I guess I was just looking for an excuse to get out of town. I'm not the most popular guy.
Why not? You haven't got a rep we should know about, right?
No, just... People were blaming me for all the weird stuff going down. Strange lights, ghosts in the dark, distant voices. Even my folks joined in.
Why would they blame you? That sounds cruel.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm an adept after all.
And that means?
The way I hear it, Haven was founded by Eastern exiles. Adepts have an icy reputation overseas.
Some folks just can't let an old prejudice die.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Arthur, look. It's Reardon. He seems...
Something's happened.
It's Haven. There's smoke on the horizon.
What?
A simple blaze or worse?
We don't know yet. But given all that's been going on lately, Quinn's assuming the worst.
What do you mean? What's the worst?
An invasion. They came from...
From Asvarel! We knew it might come to this, but so soon?
I have to go help.
Hey, kid, hold on a sec! Wait up!
Come on, let's get after him.
Let's... no. Skip it. Get to safety and then figure out what's happening.
Everything is burning!
What's the situation?
Lucky, if you can call it that. There were forces stationed nearby, so evacuation is already underway.
Evacuation? Then this is a losing battle.
A lost battle. I've been in enough spats to know defeat when I see it.
We have a plan, right?
Yeah, leave.
Half of one. We muck in, get the townsfolk to safety, and then bolt. No time to get fancier than that.
Are you sure that's wise? We could end up trapped in the blaze.
My parents are in there! We have to do something!
Right. On your order, Gwyn.
No orders this time. Once we get in there, it'll be chaos. Just fight like hell, then run like hell.
Understood.
Are you there, Sellsword? Take your men to the north side of town. Secure a safe route for the Baron and his house. Tell them the Lords of Gritania sent you. And, be sure to mention my name. Yes?
Aye, aye, Lord Carlisle.
Now go! Accept no delay. Their survival is of paramount import.
All right, gents. We've got a whole lot of folks who need saving, and not much time to get it done. But when's that ever stopped a Southern Rider? Never! Exactly! Now let's roll out! Oh, and don't bother reinforcing the north. If the Merchant Lords and the Mercs can't handle themselves, then that's their problem, not ours!
I don't get it. How are the Merchant Lords and the Southern Riders both here?
Are they not supposed to be?
Well, the Merchant Lords run Gritania, and the Southern Riders think nobody should run Gritania. For them both to be here is an exceptional circumstance. Though...
Uncle, you sound like you have more you want to say.
I do, but we want for time. We can discuss the details after the battle.
I'll hold you to that. Now let's get back to business.
Defeat boss, don't let Gwyn die. Got it. Evacuate 4 homes and I get a ruby. Use blue abilities and I get money. Alright. She called him uncle, which means his older sister I think, married the protagonist from the first game, and they gave birth to her and him, I think. I think I know what's happening. So an all-nighter then. Yeah, so I just got back from vacation, and my sleep schedule is a giant mess. So... Gotcha. We've got the yellow guys up there, the yellow guys down there, and all these red guys in between. I don't exactly know how to exit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. First, I can just blast people? Yeah, and I'm out of range. Just get fried. Bears. Yeah, so far, 100% of the fights have involved bears. We haven't seen the bears in this one, but I'm sure they're here. Alright. I want the healer to evacuate this house. Good for you.
Stay together. I'll see it done.
All right. The first game, if you fought an archer, they couldn't fight back, and it doesn't look like they can fight back. Do I get 3 hits? No, just 2. You arch them.
Oh yeah, get him! Moving it.
Can I kill you? No. This looks bad. So you've got a 50% chance of hitting me.
Who, me?
Let's just not take that chance. In the first game, you could get thieves really good. Like, they were the best unit in the game. Because when, like, an enemy attacks you and you dodge, you gain experience. And thieves build up, like, the dodge stat faster than everybody. And so they would gain experience faster than everybody if you kept them, like, active and in the front lines. And before you know it, like, they were unhittable and they were doing massive damage. Ow.
Yep.
What's the range on my heal? Can I heal from here? No, I have to be adjacent. Alright, so I'm gonna move you here. And do some damage over here.
Okie dokie.
Then we'll get the heals in.
I'll protect you.
I can do this.
If I do chain lightning to all enemies, it specifically says enemies. So let's just observe that I didn't get murdered. Very good. Oh! Can I attack as well? I can heal and attack in one round? That sounds good. Okay. The houses I need to evacuate. This one, and that one.
I'll see it done.
I want to avoid the archer if I can help it. But if I go here, to attack me, he has to move like here. Which kind of creates a little bottleneck. That might work out. But yeah, I'm excited for this game. So like, I've never played a Fire Emblem. But from what I've heard, it's just this, but better. I had a great time with Dark Deity 1. And so I'm just excited to do that again. Ouch. Dodge, please. Well.
Oh, I have to fall back.
Oh! They changed the injuries. So it used to be you would get like permanent stat loss if you died. Here, I'm just weaker next chapter. I know a lot of people complained about that, but I feel like it wasn't a bad system. Alright, what do I do?
I'll see it done.
Let's just run up here and start smacking.
It had to be done.
Three Houses is arguably the best Fire Emblem game. Maybe I should be streaming that instead. Because I have heard that. But I like this game. Okay. What did I actually do? Looks like I put some weaks on him. Alright, get wrecked.
Ah, I've read about these.
Alright, now you punch him. Punch him a bunch. I hope I don't miss. It would have been like a critical miss.
Sky's the limit.
Like a 1 on the table. Hello. Don't mind me just coming in to kill steal.
I'm really picking this up.
Oh, those were terrible stats.
Coming.
Brace yourself!
Ooh, he's mad.
I am sorry, truly.
I didn't get, like, hardly any experience. Oh! He is, like, level 8. I did notice that. For being level 8, like, his stats aren't fantastic here. I mean, he is absolutely destroying everybody, but... fire spreading. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You
Let me
Keep
help.
him alive. Because apparently we need him to wreck everybody.
I'm there.
What are you? You're a magi? You can attack close or far. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to review.
Be gone.
That way you don't get a counterattack. And then I punch you in the back of the head. Yeah.
It's time.
You can evacuate over here. And you can just fry people. As you do. Let's see. Fire Emblem Three Houses has the best replay value when you choose which house you want to aid. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I'm really curious, like, if they added more choice in this game, or if it's going to be as linear as the first one. Like, this game does have a lot of replay value, but all of it is because of, like, the randomizer they have built in. Which is, like, my favorite feature. I love randomizers. I haven't done a randomizer run of anything on stream.
I am sorry, truly.
But I think about it all the time. Like, I wouldn't mind playing an Elden Ring randomizer run.
Yep, yep.
Those are my faves. Alright.
Let me help.
Keep Magical Wizard here alive. He's got a little bit of, like, gray in his hair. And so I'm trying to figure out, like, how far in the future we are. What do you think? Doink. Alright, we evacuate that house. We've only got one left.
We need to move.
Whoop. Asvarel. You've got a special name. Are you a special character? Randomized Pokemon is the only way you would play Bastions? Yeah. Before I was a streamer, I did a Pokemon Infinite Fusion run. That was a lot of fun. Alright, I don't think anybody needs any healing, so... let's get some old school experience for our cleric. Get her leveled up.
The spirits favor me today.
I like her vibe. I like tribal vibes. Like, it's always a good look, you know? You come in with the punches.
Am I getting it?
I don't see, like, a type advantage when I select these. Did they remove it out of this game, I wonder?
It's time.
Hide in the bushes. I don't know if that does anything. It might give me a huge dodge increase, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
Cannot critically attack for 1 chapter. This is fine. Ugh, fires everywhere. It's kind of a shame because if I could stand right there, and I could do like my special ability and hit everybody.
Let's let loose.
What kind of abilities do you have? Pet Wolf. 5 additional damage and removing 5 defense. Okay. Get him, Wolf.
Here, buddy.
But okay, and that also counted as
You
an
sure?
attack. That's fine.
Stay there!
I want to zap you because you're a boss type Pokemon. Gee, hello. Hey, Allison. How are you doing?
Keep it up.
If I recall, before I went on vacation, I was seeing you a lot. And I'm on, like, normal broken sleep schedule time. Alright, Brutal Strike. Let's try to prevent a
Don't get in
counterattack.
my way.
Yeah? But you stood in fire. Aren't you dead?
It's time.
Guess not. Alright. We evacuated all the houses. Use blue abilities. But I don't know what that means. These all look blue. Here's what I can do. I can teleport you up here.
Now.
Yeah, and that was a blue ability. Neat. We'll keep the healer in the back row. Just bulk up her experience. I want her to be the best there ever was. You're good? How about me? Yeah, this is normal hours, but you'll probably still be up for day stream if you end up doing it. The plan is to stay up so long that this will automatically turn into the day stream. I do a chain lightning. Just to prevent counterattacks. What are you doing? Asvarel. The good old break your sleep schedule hoping to fix it trick? Yeah. We're doing the slingshot maneuver where you like stay up all night, then all of the next day. And everything magically makes you feel better. You know. The way it's been known to my entire life. I can hang out in that box. Sounds great.
Let me help.
Alright, there's a couple of ranged units back there.
You need me?
But they're behind those tough guys.
overdo it now.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to punch. We won't rush into danger. You're up all night anyway, but only got 3 hours of sleep because you were wide awake.
I'm
Yeah,
there.
my sleep schedule has been destroyed. The weather's been crazy all over the US, so like when I came back from my vacation road trip, we were all in terrible shape.
If I have to.
Like I was so tired, I felt very drunk when I got home. Like I was stumbly tired.
Wide open.
Whoa. I'll take
Hey,
it.
Finders keepers, right?
You need me?
Here, hang out behind there. You...
Let me help.
Time to ride.
And I want you to... not get too far ahead. I want to lure them to us. Whoop. Perfect. This game seems very Fire Emblem inspired. It is. Like you play with these characters, they form bonds and they have like little side stories of their own. Like I've never actually played Fire Emblem, but if what I assume Fire Emblem is
Let me
this.
help.
I am getting experience for this, right? Yeah, good. Oh, check this out. Chain lightning. Actually, move here, then do your chain lightning.
Easy target. Am I getting it?
His stats kinda suck,
I'll see it done.
but I do like that chain lightning. Like that, bossy.
I always do.
I sound spot on so
I'll need all
far.
the strength I
Yeah.
can get.
Sign of a fun vacation. Being drunk when you get home?
Days.
Yeah. Oh, apparently we just needed to kill the boss. And he's MVP because he started at level 8. That's not fair. Like, this guy's level 4 and he almost matched you in damage. He's clearly the MVP.
All right, that looks like just about everyone. Let's make tracks, people.
Wait! We can't just leave. We've been doing so well.
And if we stay a moment longer, we'll start doing a lot worse.
So you're just gonna let them win?
They already have won. If you want to stay and fight, the only help you'll be is saving your parents the trouble of a cremation.
But my home.
Saxon, I need you to trust me. This is not the end, but it will be if you stay. So please.
Damn it all.
We'll be back, Saxon. I promise.
Shining Force was too. It's your favorite game, but there's no bonding? In the base, you may customize your units and select your next mission. For now, you only have one choice of mission. That'll change. Make sure to prepare your units accordingly, as you cannot return to base after starting a story chapter. Also, difficulty can be changed on the world map. Ah. I don't know. I've got people dying because I make stupid mistakes. I feel like difficulty is where we need it to be. Inventory. Weapons. Units can have one weapon equipped at any time. This may only be changed at base. Weapon slots have 2 rune slots. Runes are slotted into the weapon. Can be extracted for money. Feel free to use them up. Okay. Saxon's kind of doing work. I think we should keep him. I don't have any runes. Here are some runes. For Gwyn. Right now you're doing no crit. Got short sword and long sword. Where's my comparison here? Base power 10, accuracy 85, weight 2. That's just better. And all these runes I've got for it seem better too. Every debuff on enemy increases damage. Could be good. 10% of current HP to power. What is her HP? 31. So that's 3. Deal extra damage to magic enemies. You don't want to be matching her up with magic because they've got a range advantage. I think I'm gonna go with Knight. Alright, rings. 3 gems can be combined to craft a ring. Can grant special effects. Units may have 2 rings equipped. So many things. And it looks like I've got a million rings already. But I don't have any gems. I have to craft the rings. So I've got like a ruby and an emerald. And can so many different rings. There's one that takes a ruby and an emerald. This guy. Ugh, so much. Elixirs one-time use items that increase a unit's stat by 2 or 5 for HP. Elixirs are rare, but the earlier you use them, the more they work. Decisions. Okay, cool. Yeah.
That'll have to do.
Like, she's the main character, so we dump all the elixirs on her at every chance. We do need to get her level up. She needs to be fighting more. Shop. Various runes, weapons. Not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. This is a lot to take in. Okay, so I can look at everybody, see their things. Neat. Bonds. Let's see. Bond? 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 Okay. So right now we're in the D rank and we can see it like going up. Onyx plus conversation? Sapphire plus conversation? Okay. Everybody who needs to... I just don't get it. There's no bonding yet. We'll get there. All abilities have 4 upgrade levels, which are upgraded using Essence. Flame Essence for damaging abilities, Life Essence for support, Crystal Essence for utility debuffs. You change classes, your upgrade resources will be refunded. Neat. I don't have any essences. Cool. Neat. Class trees. So I can make you Geomancer or Warlock or an Aegis. Currently you're a Scholar. Okay, what about you? I need to be level 5+. You're level 5+. You're already a Nightblade. Which power is damage, accuracy is accuracy, dodge. Is that speed and luck, maybe? Trying to figure out how to increase dodge. Speed. Speed is dodge. Increases true speed. Dexterity increases dodge. Luck increases dodge. So I want speed and luck. No, dexterity and luck. Increases the effect of unit abilities. Might just power. Okay. We're learning. Let's save and then figure out what we're doing. So I can just float around the map, huh? There's Haven. Where are we? Alright. I think we figured it out. But yeah, my vacation was nice.
Did
Took the
everyone make it
kids
to safety?
up to the mountains.
Looks that way to me.
Let's not count ourselves safe until we're certain. Valeria, Cassandra, can we count on you to scout the area?
Leave it to us, Gwyn.
I have to go find my parents. I didn't see them in the fighting, and...
You don't have to explain yourself. Go find your folks.
Right.
We're lucky we had reinforcements. What I'm wondering is why they're here, and how they got here before us.
Doesn't matter to us. We should head back to Caliban, report to Father, and...
Are you crazy? We can't leave now. These people need our help.
And we can't offer that help without the support of the Order.
While normally I would advise we confer with the Grand Master, we may not be given that luxury.
Perhaps you're right. Still...
We should at least talk to the local leaders before we depart.
I agree. Come on, let's get this over with.
And that is precisely why we cannot get involved.
You and your chosen are housing our wounded. You're already involved.
We are as forbidden from inflicting harm as we are obliged to relieve it.
If I may interrupt, we've come on behalf of Grandmaster Irving.
Ah, Alden. That must make you two the Saldaran children, then. I can see the resemblance. And who's this one?
Arthur. Arthur Sildarin. We're all family here.
We pulled on his ears one too many times. I mean, how are we to know he'd stay that way?
I see. Well, I am Reverend Enid. This is Lord Carlisle, and
I'm Commander Aaron. It's lucky you were here to help. You did a brave thing back there.
Honestly, we thought we were the lucky ones. We didn't expect reinforcements.
Did the Grandmaster not inform you of his plans? How curious.
We are indeed aware of the plan. Gwen is merely thankful.
We were?
Just play along.
Don't be too thankful. Could be the attack only happened because the Lord was paid enough.
Coin is not our master. We are its. Our only loyalty as this nation's rulers is to Gritania.
You're only loyal to your Gritania. Her people should be free to govern themselves without masters to pull their strings.
Our people are free, precisely because of our efforts to keep them that way. Do you truly believe they'd prefer your personal brand of anarchy?
If not anarchy, then perhaps he intends to trade your strings for his chains, subjecting our people to martial law?
Ha! Come on now, don't accuse me of both. You have to pick one or the other. And the people know that what you label anarchy is what they call liberation.
They seem friendly.
Shush, Reardon.
Surely these concerns are but trifles compared to the threat of Asvarel, no?
Aye, true enough that. I don't get it though. Asvarel's been posturing along the border for some time now, but to invade?
This is no invasion, I fear. Their force is too small, and somebody would have sounded the alarm. But if not an invasion, then what?
Perhaps the commander's paranoia contains a kernel of truth. The timing of this attack may be no coincidence. If they knew we would be gathered in Haven, that might explain how quickly they moved.
If that's the case, then you can't stay here. They'll be looking for you.
Then we shall return to the Tri-Towns, where our defenses are strongest. The death of even a single lord is an unacceptable risk.
The Riders will take care of the refugees while the Lords sit on their hands. We can't just sit around and chew the fat now.
Then the Chosen and I will be returning to Eazen's Hope with the wounded. If Asvarel threatens the border, it is our duty to negotiate peace.
Well, that was productive.
Ah, politics.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Cass and Val are doing alright.
It's really cool that the whole game is voice acted. The first one wasn't.
It's quiet. No birds, no critters, no nothing. They must be spooked.
Of course they are. This is their home, and it's being hurt. Anyone would be afraid. Like Saxon.
Despite how they treated him?
Even a bad home's a home.
Hey, you're Gritanian too, aren't you?
Oh, I guess so.
Then shouldn't you be scared? This used to be your home too.
Hmm? I am scared.
Right.
What about you? You grew up in Asvarel.
I did, but that was so long ago I barely remember. Besides, the Order's my home now.
It's all our home. But it's okay to be sad about the places that used to be home.
Whatever Asvarel is today, it's not the country I grew up in. That old home, it's lost to me.
That's very sad.
Yes, it is. Wait, look there!
There's a lot. Too many.
They're heading further past the border. We have to warn the others. Come on, Cass!
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we saw.
Well, that confirms our suspicions. They're aiming to eliminate the Gritanian leadership.
Split up like they are now, it'll be a slaughter.
Then we've got to do something.
Not a chance. There's only 6 of us.
7. 7 of us. If you're gonna fight, I'm there.
We're not getting involved. It's a direct violation of the tenets of the Order. We're sworn not to get involved in these kinds of conflicts. We're already straining that oath as is.
It's too dangerous. I can't allow it.
Gwyn, I agree with Reardon.
What's going on here, Alden?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Father's plan, perhaps?
I believe the Grand Master would urge you to intervene, yes.
You are hiding something from us. But we'll have to act fast if we're gonna do this.
Fine. We still can't be in 3 places at once.
Then we must choose one place to be.
Whomever we save, we have to be prepared for them to be the only survivors.
The Riders are with the refugees, and they're willing to fight back.
My family's with them too. You've got to help them.
But if the Lords are lost, the power vacuum could shake Gritania to its core. Theirs is a prosperous and stable Gritania.
Losing their church would be no better. Besides, the Chosen are non-combatants and are carrying wounded. They can't fight back.
Or won't.
The Chosen, too, are sworn not to interfere in these matters. Their tenets are the most closely aligned with our own.
Oh shoot! We do get to three houses this, I guess. Let's see. Safety of small towns. the merchant lords or the chosen. I like these people. Like, they don't hurt anybody ever. So I think I'm gonna go to the chosen. Is this the PC or the console game? It is a PC game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they ported it to console. Forget what they used. I think they used Game Studio, and I think that's pretty easy to port games over to Switch on. Like, this feels like the perfect Switch game. But I don't actually know their plans. Alright, I'm gonna side with the Chosen. Well, you will not be able to change this decision. Cool.
The Chosen are helpless without us. It'll be a hard fight, but they need our help the most.
But what about...
Relax, Saxon. The riders can keep them safe. I hope.
Come on, let's go.
I really didn't want to, like, upset Saxon.
Reverend Enid, we come bearing news.
Ah, children of Sildarin. To what am I owed the pleasure?
Asvarel is in pursuit and will be here soon. We must stand and fight.
I should have known. My people are not killers, Sildarin. We will not fight unless we must.
No need. We came here to protect you.
You against them all. You are brave indeed. In that case, while we cannot fight, I will stay and heal your wounds while the others escape. Faithful of Isen, the specter of Asvarel comes for us. And so I bid you, fly now. Barricade yourselves within the Bastion of Hope. And should I fail here, carry my light unto Isen. Now go!
Let's see. Map prep. Defeat the foes, visit both camps, use defensive terrain. Protect Enid. Are the win conditions? Does it say anywhere? I might have missed it. Oof. Alright. A lot of range, or a lot of stabbies in this direction. So I'm going to send a ranged guy down in that direction. I also might gather up, so I'm going to keep you there. And can I swap? Yeah. I kind of like this deployment. Yes? Okay. I win if I protect Enid, and I lose if Gwyn is defeated. Some enemies marked by a skull are empowered, gaining additional effects and powers. They're more likely to have loot, and they pose greater danger. Take care to read their empowerments and adjust your tactics accordingly. So, fortitude increased. Okay, that's not too bad. Defense increase. So I think that's like magic defense versus physical defense. So if like I don't have a master blaster here, but you know what? I can shoot you in the face with a dog.
Sick.
Oh.
I'm really picking this up.
That was a terrible roll.
You sure?
Got a coin flip dodge chance here. The bite looked pretty low. That's the best place to bite them.
Yes?
Abilities. Wait, you heal? Shoot.
Hold still for a moment.
I didn't expect you to be a healer. All my plans are changing. Hit her really, really hard.
It had to be done.
Alright, and as for you...
Don't overdo it now.
Let's get you to a place where you can hit people with a thing. Dang. It's no good. Hide in the bushes. Hey. I thought you were non-violence. I expected you to heal me. Not kill steal all my dudes. I need the XP. Wow. Just gonna swarm us, are you? Nice. That's nice.
I'll see it done.
Hit him really, really hard again.
I always win.
She's just gonna solo that side of the map. She'll be fine. Normally people don't attack you unless you get close enough to them, but it looks like they're gonna dogpile me. But that's okay. I don't mind. Let's get in your free shots. You chain down.
I got this.
And you do, like, no damage? And what good are you? Guess you're just my heal bro? If you're my heal bro, what are you? We'll figure it out. These yellow guys are pretty tough. I never understood the cliche of having one overleveled person in the party. Yeah. It's not a great feel right now. I mean, it would be different if I made them overpowered. But I've got Alden in here just being all Gandalf-y. Except he's a little paper thin. I feel like Gandalf could have taken a punch or two, you know? Or were you talking about Saxon? Because Saxon does work too. Like this.
Easy target.
Let me patch you up.
Just gonna heal you forever. Don't let anybody get through to our favorite yellow leader back there. The king in yellow. What's that on my head? Lightly snared. Movement reduced. Okay, fine. I love what's happening over here. If I get like good stat rolls, she could be the best tank we've ever seen. Which isn't saying much. Because we've only seen like an ounce of this game. Games come in ounces, right? Alright. Can you punch her in the face? You can. Really well.
Can I really just take this?
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
Can I reach that and attack in the same turn? I don't know. Let's find out. She's got kind of an XCOM untouchable deal going on. Like when she... Oh shit. Ow. When she first gets attacked in a turn, she has a shield on that greatly reduces damage. Nice. I want her to be good, but like we messed up in the first round and she died. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You go here. Go ahead and zap this guy. I need you to die.
Okie dokie.
And here you're gonna do a heal,
I'll protect you.
which for some reason doesn't end your turn, so you get an attack. So you can give this guy the bonk. I love it.
The spirits favor me today.
Defense, fortitude, and luck. I like all those. Oh, and I almost forgot you. Just keep murdering.
Don't get in my way.
We do.
I'm going all out.
Ooh. Good stabs. I love the criticals. Like in this and like the original Dark Dynasty or Dark Deity. Because they do like a special attack animation and
You're amazing.
Orders.
and all of that. Yeah, you still just have a dog, huh? And then they shout out a voice line. And Saxon is out here getting overpowered. Ew. Where'd that outlaw come from? Was he really in range? Oh, there's more coming.
I'll see it done.
Happily.
You could do a heavy attack.
Hope this works.
And I get another attack after that. Okay. Not in great shape here.
Be gone.
Yep.
This guy's probably gonna die if I don't do anything.
Alrighty.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't let that
Let
happen.
me help.
I'm really worried about her being exposed. And she is really exposed.
I'm there.
Alright. I reached the camps. I need to use more defensive terrain. I don't have the mana. Can you poison her? I'll just let her die of natural causes?
Aw, trying to run.
Never mind. Like, I really think she can be good. I just need to figure out her deal. It seems like a bad matchup. But we're starting to get like the coin flip hit percentage. And so I might be able to dodge tank up here. Protect le beans. Who are the beans? Who's beans? My beans? Oof. Oh, Cassandra, I need you to live. Oh, it is not looking great.
Oops.
Broken Toe. Spawn with 2 severe stair stacks for 1 chapter. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. He'll just be a background healer. That'll just keep me from running her out ahead like I did this time. Oh. Oh. I saw the hit points and thought that was...
Let me patch you up.
I thought the hit points were the damage. Okay, 20% chance of hit. We're dodge tanking. Things are going great.
Brutal.
And you are regenerating mana, so you can just do stuff like this. And you're just slow. Big damage. One more enemy, one more use of defensive terrain.
You need me? I am sorry, truly.
So yeah.
We need to move.
21 damage.
Be gone. I can feel something calling me.
See, that's a good roll. She's already, like, she's only level, what, 3 or 4? No, she's 5. Maybe 6.
It was you or me.
And her dodge is crazy.
I'll see it done. You wait there.
Good call.
I go here. And I do nothing, because I'm out of
They're
mana.
mine.
You can try to start sneaking down there. You get your free shots in.
You're amazing.
Shining Force has a lot of really terrible characters that are weak to use. It's terrible. I need to check out what Shining Force is. One thing I like about this game is, like, your characters kind of become like super powered. Like, whether it's a coincidence or not, it's hard to say. Like, she might be grossly overpowered this playthrough. I don't know for sure yet.
You sure?
A lot of ranged guys over here. We're actually just gonna get beat up. Saxon, if you could dodge a little harder. I hope this wizard isn't as overpowered as he looks. Hey, we bonded! He's pretty overpowered. No lightning storm. I can punch the guy with the bow and arrow.
You make it look easy.
And you can come in and hit somebody with the dog shot. Allies within 2 tiles gain power. We need to work you down.
Here, buddy!
Oof.
Who, me?
Alright, we have to keep Saxon alive.
Let me patch you up.
But now I can come down and start smacking people. Miss. Alright.
I'll do it.
Part of me wants to be disappointed, but at the same time,
We need to move.
missing is just free experience.
I hope you find peace. We should study this later.
Let's see, if you have Switch, it's on the Sega catalog for Switch Online. You can also get it with Sega Classics on Switch. Talking about Shining Force. Yeah, I do have a Switch. It's mostly for the kids. But eventually I'll get a capture card and then I could play Switch games on stream.
Damn
Oh, you
it.
dead.
I'm letting them down.
True speed. I don't know what true speed means.
Man, I'm
There we
really
go.
getting up.
Saxon with the 200 damage. Nice. Valyria is pretty good now that I know that she can heal. But Saxon hit level 5. Do we get to choose his super class now?
I can scarcely believe it. We've survived.
Are you all right?
I am. But battle is such a terrible, terrible thing. Do you truly find peace in a life filled with such violence?
We don't find peace. We make it.
The Order doesn't fight for personal gain. We fight on behalf of Varroa and all her people.
Is that so? Isan teaches that the blade cuts both ways. That to kill is to kill, regardless of intent. Is it worth staining your very soul to save another's?
Perhaps this is a question we can ask ourselves when the fighting is over.
What do you mean? It is over.
Not yet, it's not. With this victory, their forces are diminished and spread too thin. We can use this momentum to push right through and retake the territory they claimed.
You mean liberate Haven on the same day they took it?
You would do this for a land that isn't even yours?
It's like I said. Varroa is our home. We would die for it.
Your words ring true. I may not have your warrior's heart, but I will confer with the Chosen and grant you what few boons we can offer.
Gwen, we made it. You can unclench your jaw now.
It's not over until we're back in Caliban. I don't know if I made the right choice.
Who's to say? But you're no use to anybody like this. Just breathe.
All we can do is hope we're doing what's best. It's too late to turn back now.
That's precisely why I can't lose focus. I made the decision, so what happens next is on me.
But Gwyn...
That's enough! I appreciate the concern, Reardon. I do. But...
Okay. Just take care of yourself, alright?
I will. But only once the fighting's done. Now gather your things, we're headed for Haven.
Woo! I am curious how, like, my choice there impacts the rest of the game. Alright, did I get anything? Base power 7. Crit 25. Like, that's pretty good. The crit. 25% chance to do double damage, basically. I don't know, let's stick with raw damage for you for now. Base power 10, accuracy 95, that's just straight up better. Alex staff, accuracy 85, that's also just better. Alright, rings? I've got some more jewels, I can actually craft some things. Agility plus 20% effect? Is that like 20% to raw damage? Because I could give that to Saxon and he could start clearing out large groups of enemy. Every death on the map heals the wearer for 2 HP. I also love that. Defeating a foe grants 25 dodge for 1 turn. Taking damage reflects heavy bleed equal to 8% of max HP. Also good. These are all pretty great, except for this one. Holder's defense and fortitude equalizes. Does anyone have like an absurdly high defense and fortitude? I could make Valeria broken good. Because like physical damage, if it gets through, wrecks her, but she's got like an incredibly high dodge. That could be good. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try and get a broken build for Valeria. I might regret this. But that's what we're going for right now. And you just slam all the elixirs in the world.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
We want you to be overpowered. Class tree. You can actually be something now. And any of them is good. I've got 2 coins. It was luck and dexterity that we're trying to like boost here. So 18, less than 18. Less than 18. I'm gonna make you a Gale. Yeah. We did it. You're a thing. So, like, hopefully he continues to be a dodge tank. I just realized that we lost his, like, big blast ability, but we gained Good line attack. Switch damage type to magical. Okay, so like if I come across an enemy who's got really low fortitude but high defense. Okay. I get you. This is the name of the Steam version for the Sega emulator. Okay. Oh! Yeah. I've recently been playing in like an old Sega arcade? No, Capcom arcade. But yeah, there are some Sega Classic bundles on Steam. Okay, I'll check that out. Alright. Bond level. Hey, it's Saxon. Oh, so this isn't voice. Hey, it's Saxon. I was looking for you. What are you doing hiding away in a corner like this? Huh? Nah, I'm just sitting here. Just sitting in a dark corner of the room where nobody can see you. It looked cozy? Look, I like it here, alright? That's all. Then do you mind if I hide along with you? Fill your boots. Wait, what? Hang on, stop. Why are you doing this? Because it looked crazy. No, I mean the pushy thing. Why me? Well, you seem nice. Plus, I mean, you're an adept. Ugh, really? That's what this is about? Obviously. I mean, it looks so cool. What's it like? Got any cool stories? No, and I don't want to talk about it, okay? Let's just say my fellow townsfolk didn't find it as cool as you did. Lost a lot of friends when my powers turned on. Oh no. Well, those guys don't sound like good friends to me. But they were good friends. The best. Until they weren't. Aw, Saxon. But you shouldn't let a few nasty folk take away how special you are. Special? Me being special is exactly what made them nasty folk. Come on, Saxon, you can't. Can you knock it off? You weren't there, Val. Hey now, no need to shout. I didn't mean... Listen, I get it, alright? I was the same way, making friends wherever I went, and what did I get for all the trouble? That many more knives in my back. But you can't possibly mean to live like this forever. Like what? Hiding? I was doing just fine until you came along. Damn it, whatever. I'm out of here. But Saxon, wait, I didn't mean to... Okay. Well, they're clearly in love now. That went really well. I think I got a diamond for that? Which means I can craft another ring? Equalize hit rates with foes. That sounds terrible. Like, you could put that on your, like, lowest ability person. Or, like, somebody with, like, 0 dexterity. I intend to be stronger than my foes. Why would I want to equalize myself to them? Alright, let's find out. Chapter 4. Looks like I don't have any missions to choose from, so... Bloop. Gratania.
Heavens! There's barely anything left but a smoldering ruin.
At least the fires are out.
All right, everyone. Let's go over the plan one more time.
I'm still not too sure about putting our faith in the Chosen like this.
We have to. We won't have any help for this one unless Enid comes through for us. And we can't do this alone.
And you're positive that Asvarel is going to retreat?
Their front line is completely disrupted and they're in unfamiliar territory. They don't have any other options.
I don't like it. We have no guarantee anyone will show up.
If no help is coming, then we'll just have to make do with what we have. Or would you prefer we flee?
Look, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm not on board. You're here, so I'm here. That's how this works.
Reardon.
Anyway, let's get into position.
Good idea. They're here.
There's so many of them. How are we supposed to...
By fighting. Hard. We've tipped the odds as far in our favor as we can. All that's left is for Gritania to answer the call.
This will be a bloody battle.
It might be. But I can't think of a finer group of fighters to put my faith in than all of you. So come. Repay that faith in kind, and let's win this thing!
Hey, don't go stealing all the glory.
Must I always stick my neck out just to keep those two out of trouble?
Well spoken, Gwyn. Just like your father.
They're willing to put it all on the line for a backwater town like mine. How could I not fight alongside them?
That's the spirit! Now, let's make the Order proud.
Alright, what are my actual objectives here? Win by turn 10. Heal a bunch. Kill a lot of people. I can do that. What is her deal? What are you wearing? Yeah, but what is winning? Alright, let's get the healer in the middle. Range guys over to the side here. Get tanky up here. Seriously, what is winning? Is it going over here and killing this guy? Seize the throne. I get it. Oh, but there's loot. There's loot everywhere. I'm gonna split up and get everybody killed again. And I'll be happy to do it. Let's see. Time limit passes or Gwyn is defeated. We'll be fine. You're a witch. That's what you are. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go off to the left, loot these, then we're going to fight our way up through the top here, seize the throne, and if I have the time, I send somebody up here. I'm going to regret all of this. It already feels like a terrible plan. Hitting the witch. Doink.
I always win. Not bad.
It's going kind of well. What's your special ability? Immune to vulnerable? Okay. Are you immune to lasers? Just gonna have him up there all alone if I can help it.
Brutal.
I want him to bring up the rear so like we don't get followed and cornered. Like, it's a terrible plan, but it's the one I got. Oof. Not really getting the dodge tanking I was hoping for this guy. But he's bonding with everybody. He's so popular. You know who's a goomer when they see loot and instantly get excited like a loot goblin? Yeah. The sad thing is, I don't think I can win and get this loot, but we're gonna try. Oh boy, are we gonna try. There we go. Stop the ninjas.
You're amazing.
Check this out. Let's try our... Oh, I still have my old Stormy Normie thing.
Easy target.
Oh, what? That's just a debuff? Well, alright. Yeah.
Am I getting it?
Oof.
Keep it up.
Oh, he's bleeding.
I'm there.
That's no good.
Come and get a piece.
Perfect. You always send someone who has great move speed.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Yeah, I don't know who that is for me.
So powerful.
I could send like Alden with somebody, and he could like super teleport somebody off in that direction. I may do that later. Alright, go down here and dog that guy in the face.
Here, buddy. Who's slacking now?
You! That was the worst level up. Like, you got 2 HP. Ah, Reardon, you are definitely holding the group back.
Let me help.
Bleedy here gets healed. I don't know what I can do about the bleeding, though. Alright. You get the kill.
Hold nothing back.
You can't hit anything, but you can get up here. And maybe tank a hit or two? Oh. That guy kind of looks like me.
That sound. Reinforcements?
For us?
Ours or theirs?
Children of Sildarin, I have heard your challenge, and I come now bearing an answer.
Enid!
I am an instrument of Ezen's will. For too long have I interpreted that will to be of our stagnation. I see now that we must fight, lest the light of hope be strangled by our own cowardice. So fight we will! For Haven, for Gritania, and for Ezen!
I can't believe it. She actually came.
Looks like we might stand a chance after all.
Press the advantage, everyone! They've nowhere to run!
That is fantastic news. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'll protect you.
I'm gonna heal you up. And then you're gonna sneak in there and get the loot.
I'll see it done.
I can do this.
Meanwhile, You go over here. Lightning blast, everybody. You back up a little bit. Shoot a man in the face. Good. Right in the eye.
So powerful.
And you drop the heal.
Still for a moment.
Everyone's doing great.
Let's move, people.
You run up here. You... Can you loot that? No, you don't quite make it. Here's what you do, though. You
Be gone.
can just start blasting. I may have overstretched. They may die. Is it weird I feel a little sad that we got, like, the religious group here to, like, give up their vow of nonviolence?
Think you can take me?
Like, they just changed the interpretation of their ancient teachings.
Sky's the limit.
Ugh, that wasn't a very good level up either. Got a lot of, like, main character types who are definitely gonna get left behind when we have enough characters to do well. Like, I feel like if their god is watching, he's not gonna be super happy with what's going on here. Ew. Zorp. Oh no, they're coming out of the doors. Honestly, I should have seen that coming at least a little bit. Here's what's gonna happen. Smack the witch. There we go.
That'll have to do.
Not a great level up. I'm just getting bad level ups all around. Okay, here's what I do.
They're mine.
Can I kill her? Not with that. What about with this?
We should study this later.
Nice. You get the heal.
Still for a moment.
I can't see the loot, but I can make it.
Hey,
There you
finders
go.
keepers, right?
You go loot those things. Can I hit you from here? No.
Sure thing.
Meanwhile, don't get too close.
You simply chose the wrong side. Ah, I've read about these.
If I lose because she dies, I will be so disappointed. I'm gonna worry about my own first. Like, I hope she didn't come in and just, like, introduce a lose condition for me. That would be really rude. Oh, there you go. She does have her own heal. Oh, and she's just gonna march right into death. Okay. That bleed is a pain, but it looks like it's wearing off a little.
Happily.
How come you can't fight back? Is it because you're locked down in combat with these guys? I don't know. Alright, keep looting.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
I do like emeralds. Alright, what's your defense? At 0 dodge, you've got 1 you're just weak.
Moving it.
Alright.
I'm going all out.
So weak. The scariest religious folks are the ones not afraid to die for their cause. That is true. I mean, like, it's a huge buff to, like, think you're gonna, you know, live forever when you die.
Coming.
Really does wonders for the old confidence, you know? Like, you die in battle and things just get better for you. The rest of us, when we die, we just die. Oh no, don't take out the healer. Hang in there, Healy. Well, he's dead. Whoop. Hey, I think the bleed wore off. That's good.
Let's let loose.
Alright, let's get in here. You're super tanky. Get in your free hits. I can bring the healer in here.
Let me help.
Keep this guy alive. Although he doesn't really need the help. How many turns have I got? How do I find out? Objectives. Turn 6, I need to seize the throne. I've got 99 limit. Never mind. I'm rushing. I want to get it like in under 10 so I can get like the bonus reward. Man, maybe I should turn on like the turn timers. I don't know. It would be a huge bummer to like get really far and then just lose. Like, losing because of time doesn't feel good.
Protecting me.
We're just gonna do like a rushed normal playthrough.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Sure thing.
Here, go get him, Tiger.
I'm here, don't worry.
I'll guard the treasure. Don't attack the archer from range. What are you doing? Well, they got a Healy guy too.
Don't get in my way. Let's put it to good use.
Nice. Your guy who's getting terrible level ups, he's doing damage. Meanwhile, Gwen's out here one-shotting everyone who looks at her. Like, I'm focusing on my dodge tanks, but my tank is doing just fine too.
Ah, I've read about these.
Ooh, elixirs. Alright, little baby heal. It just applies weak.
You sure?
Is what I'm gonna do. Chain lightning right here in the middle. I don't know if anything bad will happen if our friend dies, but I don't want our friend to die.
Try a little harder next time.
Did it say turn 8 last I checked? Turn 7. Yeah. Yeah, we got time.
I'll see it done.
Go over here. Kill her. Protect our friend.
Let's put it to good use.
Be gone.
Zap?
We should study this later.
Nice. Oh, she can heal herself. My healers can't heal themselves. That's not fair. Anyway, blam. This guy's got high fortitude, I think. Really can't see the stats from here. Yeah, fortitude 9. Very weak to getting stabbed, though.
Let's move, people.
Problem solved.
Let's let loose.
Alright, we got the loot. We've got 2 turns to seize the throne and 1 guy left. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yes?
Defense and fortitude are the same, so it doesn't matter who fights them.
Okie dokie.
Come on, ladies. We got murder to do. If I can get the crit. I can't, but I don't need it. Here. Go ahead and do a good murder.
Part and parcel, huh?
Oh yeah, get him!
And we seize the throne, and we win. Super fast. Alright, Saxon won 162. You did kill 5 people, but I did 173 and killed 7. Isn't that better? Question mark?
Look there! They're surrendering!
Then that means...
We did it! We won!
Haven is liberated! I haven't fought like that in years. Not since...
No time for reminiscing, Alden. We've got work to do. Gather up the survivors. Anyone in Asvarelian colors is to be handed over to Gritania as a prisoner. Tend to the wounded and take stock of our losses.
Even after a victory, she doesn't slow down for a second.
Yeah. When we get home, drinks are on me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. That includes from you.
Oh, don't you worry. I wouldn't dare turn down a night on your dime.
Sildarin, I assume you have questions for me.
Not really. But I half expected you to be a no-show.
Yes, well, ease willing I would have been. Tonight I have made murderers of my flock. Tomorrow we will begin the long road to atonement.
We showed up to Eason's Hope expecting a massacre, only to find a militia forming. So we mucked in.
You were one of Lord Carlisle's men, yes? What happened?
We didn't stand a chance. It was a massacre. We're lucky they retreated. I assume we have you to thank for that.
Commander Aaron, too, fell in battle. From what we've been told, the riders fought to the very end so the refugees could reach safety. What forces accompanied me were all that remained.
Damn. If only we could have done more.
You did plenty, child. Were it not for your aid, there would have been no survivors at all. However, with both the riders and the lords gone, Gritania is without leadership and wanting for military might. We would be easy pickings for a second wave.
We aren't without leadership yet. We still have you, don't we?
Me? I suppose, if that's to be the way of things, I must accept that burden. I would hope I can count on you to help.
Sure. If you can afford my rate, that is. Let's talk business, eh?
Indeed. But first, Sildarin, are you well? You look in dire need of respite.
No, not yet. There's still work to be done.
She's right. You're gonna hurt yourself. Get some rest.
All right. Just for a moment.
She mustn't push herself so hard. I would hate to see so bright a flame burn itself out so quickly.
So, you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. It's nice to finally just breathe. Even though it still smells like smoke and ash.
Right? You'd think if they planned on occupying the town, they'd only torch the ugly buildings. But they went and burned down the nice ones, too.
There's no accounting for taste.
Hey, come on, don't joke about that. This is home to these people, you know?
Hey, I thought you were supposed to be relaxing, not being a hard-ass.
I can do both.
I believe it. It's second nature to her by now.
Oh, shush. I was having a moment before you two came along. Look, the sun's about to rise. If, you don't mind?
Might we share that moment with you then?
Knock yourselves out.
Sorry for doubting you, Gwen. If I'd been in charge, who knows what would have happened.
Indeed. If Father had seen how you led us today, he would have been proud.
Oh, come on, Gwen. Don't leave us hanging. Gwen?
Let's leave her be.
She's got sleep apnea. Listen to that snore.
Huh? Damn it, did I really just... Something's wrong. What are they doing here?
They come bearing a banner of peace.
Peace?
I know how you feel, Gwyn, but stay on your guard. They're plotting something, I'm sure of it.
They wouldn't have arrived so soon if they weren't already prepared. This is just their plan B.
Good people of Gritania! My name is Officer Mikhail of Asfarel. We come bearing no ill will. We seek only reconciliation. Might we speak with whomsoever is in charge?
Well, he doesn't look like a villain.
You may not, for they were slain by your people. You may speak with us instead.
Ah, you must be a member of the Order of Eternals, then. Not to worry, you are exactly who I wish to speak with. We have come on behalf of Emperor Leonid, highest of powers in Asfarel, and, indeed, all of Varroa, to make but two simple requests. The first, that all of our surviving men be returned to us immediately. And the second, that the Order withdraw from Asfarel and cease all operations in our territory. Also, immediately.
With all due respect, Officer Mikhail, while we understand that Asfarel considers Haven to be in their territory, Varroa at large has long considered it to be of Gritanian dominion.
Indeed? I believe it was Gritania herself that decreed Haven to be under no protections of the state.
Is he telling the truth, Alden?
Gritania's claim over Haven is admittedly tenuous, but it is a claim nonetheless.
Regardless, your order is sworn not to get involved in matters of international politics. And yet here you are, picking sides in a border dispute.
A border dispute? This was an assassination attempt. If Gritania's leaders had perished, the repercussions would be felt throughout all Varroa.
Oh my, such loaded language. Shall we take this discussion before the Council in Threlisar? Or do you fear their judgment?
You snake.
Asvaro recognizes, of course, that this situation was messy. We offer our sincerest condolences for the lives lost, and while our claim over Haven is justified, we will cede control for the time being. Indeed, we will even forgo reparations for the great loss of life your order has caused us, so long as you grant us our request.
Make no mistake, Gwyn. This is no request, but a demand.
Well, then surely we can't just give them what they want.
On the contrary, every word he said is true. Threlisar cares little for the Order as is. If this case were brought before them, it could be disastrous.
All right, Officer Mikhail. As the acting leader of this sortie, I, Gwyn Sildarin, accept your proposal on the Order's behalf.
Indeed? Then let us, as they say, shake on it, and seal the deal.
If we must.
Watch yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. Now that I know the face of my enemy, I will not make the same mistakes again.
You...
Then we have an accord. We shall depart once our men have been returned to us. A pleasure doing business with you, and give my warmest regards and sincerest apology to your father,
We should return to Caliban. Father will want to hear about this.
Yes, he will.
Wait! Take me with you! I want to join the Order.
Saxon? Hey, buddy, not that we wouldn't love to have you, but are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, I think so. Can't stay here. There's already whispers about me, and I don't want to put my family in danger.
But that's crazy! You were fighting for their home while they turned tail and ran.
It's up to Father whether you'll be accepted.
Don't worry about that. You're a shoo-in, honest.
You really think so?
If you show Irving even half the man you've demonstrated to us, he'll welcome you into the Order with open arms.
That's great! That's...
Hey, whoa, no need to get all weepy on us.
I'm sorry. I need a minute. So much has happened.
Take your time, man. We're in no hurry to leave. Whenever you're ready, we'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
He's really hurting.
He should be a
To
shoo-in.
leave one's own family behind. There are few greater sorrows.
Children. They just want to do what's right by their parents. To make them proud. I wonder, have I made you proud this time, Father? Or is even this not enough?
Alright, where are we? Got some more level ups. You are becoming a thing. You can be a Nightblade. Like Valyria. Does that mean you learn... You don't learn first aid? Gotcha. Okay, well defense has been huge for you. So I would like to see that go up. So you could be a Seeker. Or a Gallant. Increase power. Yeah? I mean, like, Gallant strikes me as what she should be. But, like, that dex and luck there for, like, a huge dodge increase, too. Next 3 attacks deal additional damage. Man, I want you to tank. But apparently this is the tankiest? Weird. But I guess that's what we do. Alright, Saxon's a Gale, you're a Scholar. Nobody else has crossed the line yet. Alright. Inventory. Weapons. What do you use now? A short bow? Awful. Rings. I can make another ring. Since Gwyn's often like the losing condition, I want you... Hang a turn with weight deals 20% max HP damage to adjacent enemies. Neat. 1% of enemy resistance per mastery. What's resistance? Is that defense and fortitude? Pet commands use less mana. Do I have a pet? There we go. Elixirs, you just keep chugging those.
That'll have to do.
Alright. I have some bonding. Saxon and Reardon. Yo, Saxon, you holding up okay? Oh, Reardon. Sir Reardon? Sir, that's a first. Pretty sure I'm just Reardon. Really? I figured you'd outrank me, or something like that. I mean, you're Grandmaster Irving's son. Ugh, don't remind me. And no, I don't think I outrank anyone, though maybe I should double check. Can't go wrong with a few special privileges, eh? Whew. I was worried I'd be caught slacking off. I mean... Whoa. Saxon, you were slacking off? No. I mean, I was just sneaking off after dinner, making everyone else clean up your mess for you. I swear, I just wanted to get out of the crowd. That's my man. You know how proud I am of you right now? I honestly don't. You're not gonna tell Irving? Only if you don't tell anyone you saw me. Hang on, you're slacking off too, but Yeah. Son of the great Grandmaster Irving, chieftain of the Kelebons? Great hero of the Ascension War. I'm sure he'd be real cross about it, but hey, you know, he's got bigger fish to fry than making sure I do my chores. I guess so, then I'm not in trouble? Trouble, are you kidding? You might be my new favorite guy. Do you have any idea how many stuck-up heroes to be getting the... You get in the order? No sense of fun anywhere, I swear. Man, I hadn't thought about it, but yeah. Must be tough to find some time to unwind around here, huh? No kidding. But you look like the type to find a way, eh? I suppose I'm known to try. Oh, he's known to, is he? Downright infamous, I gather. Back in the day, you could say I was a bit of a troublemaker. Always in good fun, of course. Good fun's the best kind. Hey, actually, how about we cut a deal? A deal? Yeah, next time you feel like sneaking out, you come find me first, alright? In exchange for some good company, I'll cover for you if we get caught. You'd do that for me? But we barely know each other. And how do you fix that, you reckon? Come on, it'll be fun. No? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, by the by, if you want to sneak back in, now's the time to do it. They do head counts around now. I call it the Reardon check. Sounds like we've got no time to waste then. Let's get out of here. Alright, well. That's way more friendly than what I got with Valyria. How's Cassandra bonding? Like, hardly at all? Cool. Gwynd only is bonding with Alden? I suppose I have been running them both off by their own? On their own? Alright. I think we're good. Did we do everything? I think we did everything. Let's go!
Caliban. Located atop a great mountain at the center of Varroa, the city-state has long been the home of the Order of Eternals. Its central position and nigh impenetrable defenses have made it a key strategic location, granting the Order easy access to much of Varroa and preventing the larger nations from attacking. Here, Irving, Grand Master of the Order, awaits his children's return.
You have a narrator? Chapter 5 is a weird time to introduce him.
Home sweet home. And just look at that view. It almost
makes up for the climb. We know, Reardon.
Oh, come on. At least let me finish the bit.
But it's the same bit every time.
And I mean it every time, too.
It's beautiful. You live here?
Sure do. And you will, too, if Father gives you the go-ahead.
Speaking of, let's not keep him waiting,
Agreed. Come on, everyone.
You may enter.
We're home!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect you kids back for a while yet.
They were in a rush. No doubt to get back to their dear father, right?
Right. We were beside ourselves, honestly.
Reardon! It's good to see you, Father, truly.
Likewise. I missed you all dearly. If not for my duties, I would have traveled alongside you, but...
As if that isn't always the case.
Are you aware of what happened in Gritania?
I am. Your report, please.
Right.
I see. No doubt this is all merely the prelude to some greater ambition.
What about this plan the Council spoke of?
It was I who called the Council in Haven, hoping that you could help them unify Gritania. In a sense, you succeeded in doing so, but at great cost.
That's the protagonist of the first game.
I had to make a decision, and...
You did the best you could, Gwyn. Few could navigate that crisis as you did. You should be proud.
I'm honestly still not sure that's true. But thank you.
Hang on, you wanted us to unify Gritania?
Doesn't that violate our oaths?
Peace, Arthur. If this were an official mission, I'd have said something. I just figured you could lend a hand.
You still could have warned us. Gwen was practically tearing her hair out, stressing about it.
Perhaps, but I had my reasons. You needn't question all my decisions, Riordan. That aside, do you still have the artifact from the ruins?
Oh, I'd nearly forgotten in all the chaos. Yes, it's right here.
Not sure what this is meant to be. Alden?
This is a Sylvan ward, almost certainly part of a network. Somehow it overloaded, likely causing the disturbances Saxon reported.
Is that so? I've been getting reports of the same thing happening all along the border of the Towering Weald.
If the phenomena aren't localized, then perhaps the entire network's gone haywire.
It's possible. What can we do about it, though? Not like the Sylvans will just let us in.
Unless we don't need an invitation anymore. Right, Father?
Right. Ordinarily, the wards make travel through the Weald impossible. But now, we can walk right in.
Then in that case, what's our plan?
Well, there's only one person who could have built these wards. His name is Kamari, and he practically rules the Sylvans. He's likely already investigating this as we speak.
You want us to help them? They'll never work with outsiders.
They will if they believe the situation is dire, and Asveril is right next door. They'll need any help they can get.
It's risky, but something must be done, lest the magic destabilize entirely. That could be disastrous.
In that case, let's make this your next mission. You'll be given reinforcements as well, although it would seem you've already made a new friend without me.
The name's Saxon. Sir.
Come now. If these three trust you, then you're a friend. And no friend of mine will call me sir.
Funny. Gwen said the same thing.
Saxon here is the adept mentioned in my report. He wants to...
Join the Order? Of course. There's still some spare quarters open for him, and we can handle the paperwork later. Welcome to the Order, kid.
Really? Just like that? Thank you, Grandmaster. I mean, thank you, Irving.
Isn't there usually a process to this?
What, you want a trial? I trust your judgment. In fact, let's cut out the middleman, Next time, you can make that call yourself. Consider it a promotion.
A promotion? To what?
To a rank that doesn't exist yet. I'll handle that paperwork when I handle Saxon's.
But
You've proven you can make good decisions, even under extreme pressure. That's enough for me. Now, dismissed. Go get some rest while you can. You leave tomorrow morning.
And I'd already been planning my whole week.
Call it a rain check. Come on, let's go get some food. I'm starving.
Irving, they deserve to know everything.
I told you before, Alden. I'll tell them when they're ready.
From where I'm standing, they seem plenty ready to me.
I know, and I disagree. As Grand Master, and as their father, it's my call to make.
If you say so.
They're all gonna be human sacrifices. Nothing like a starry soda with some raspberry watermelon refresher after a long night of baking.
Something the matter, Arthur?
That does sound nice.
Yes, Gwen. Something is definitely the matter.
Yeah? And what might that be?
When Father said he was sending reinforcements, I didn't think he'd be sending... that.
Who? Me? Who else would he send? If I were my dad, I wouldn't trust anyone besides Benji to keep Benji safe.
See? See what I mean?
I don't know. I kinda like him.
Thanks, man. I kinda like you too.
Hey, that's the spirit. See, Arthur? He's a friend. You don't have anything mean to say about my friend, do you?
That a son of Benji's would possess the same gifts as his father is no shock, but you are truly the spitting image of the man.
Wow. I would never spit on an image of the great Benji II. The fact you would says a lot about your character, old-timer.
You mean to tell me there's 2 of this guy?
3 even. Though, truthfully, I never met the progenitor Benji. That said, I can imagine what he might have been like.
Nah, probably not. Pops always told me he was unimaginably strong. And I sure can't, so he was right.
I can't imagine why.
Exactly my point. See? You ought to listen to Benji more often. Nobody's got more insight about the best-in-class family than Benji the Third. I could talk your darn ears off about him, really.
You know, maybe you should. Arthur's real shy, but he loves history.
Reardon? Really? Well, that's great. It all started back in Red Hill, ancestral homeland of the best-in-class clan.
Hold that thought. There's trouble up ahead.
Oh, thank heavens.
What in the world? Why are they fighting?
Who knows? Sylvan politics are pretty hard to look into.
A fight? There's a fight? Where's the fight?
Quiet down, you damn fool! You'll get us!
Not to worry, team. I'll lead the charge. Time for a Benji brawl!
Spotted.
Ugh. Nothing for it but to get in there and hope they don't kill the guy before we do.
Bad news! Benji has already been defeated! This has never happened before.
Silence! You intrude upon our realm, human, and in doing so have disrupted a sacred blood feud. The penalty for this is death.
Oh, phew! That's good, because Benji is unkillable.
Come now, that's enough of that. He's clearly confused. You there, is this man one of yours?
He is, and he's certainly confused, in a sense at least. We mean you no harm.
Your kind oft say such things. Rarely do your actions match your word. I will take no chances.
I said that's enough! Release the poor thing that we might send them on their way.
Such that they may wreak havoc upon our home? No. I will do no such thing.
This is what I was worried about. Everyone get ready for a fight.
And so their true intentions are laid bare. Man ever expects war wheresoever he treads. Where he does not find it, he makes it. You will find the Sylvans are no easy opponents.
Astounding. What manner of magic is he conjuring?
Sylvan, maybe?
No magic of mine.
Nor is it mine. It sounds like a...
Bears!
stampede!
Another one. You are in luck, humans. We no longer have time to waste on you. Flee, lest the beasts trample you in their wake.
Not a chance. We'll fight them with you. Maybe then you'll hear us out.
The game really is full of bears.
Any aid you can provide. But be wary, this is no simple foe.
Neither is Benji. I am an incredibly complicated foe.
Actually, Benji may be the simplest foe there is.
What they mean to say is that we're up to the challenge.
If you are not, you will die in place of our own people. This is acceptable.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Bear stampede equal rustling Dorito bag. Yeah, that sounds about right. Meditate by the pond 3 times, accept the shrine challenge 1. Okay. Strange objectives, but I will not object to the objectives. Alright. This is more or less how I want to arrange them. Just straight up meditate by the pond, huh? Oh, hey! Not only Magic Man, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, welcome in. Raid. Yeah. How are you doing? What are you playing lately? Been on vacation, so I haven't been keeping up with you. Ooh, I can give you the Knight's Longsword, which is strictly better. Oh, and also there's a rune attached to it. Is knife better? Knife is better. Ceremonial Cleaver still worse. Alright, we save just for fun. You're tired? How am I? I'm doing okay. I should be tired. I should be a lot more tired than I am.
Brandon.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Wavy Turtle. Also welcome in. You were the first to say something. I should have said something earlier. Let's see. Survive. When you say survive, just everybody? Gwyn is defeated. Okay, well, I guess I just need to make sure Gwyn isn't defeated. And we will accept the shrine challenge and meditate by the pond. Speaking of Gwyn. Oh, I can control all these people. Is your deal. Adjacent enemies can't use abilities. Sounds fine. Do you have any fun abilities? Quick stitching. Bleed. Heal. Severe bleed. Change to 2 additional targets within 2 tiles. Eh. Alright. You can just murder this way. It's okay, you're just everywhere. Nice. Old man, can you throw Wavy into outer space? I don't have that command. No. What have I got? I've got a gun. I think I've got a gun. Yeah. This is what I can do. Blow, blow, blow. Close enough, right? Alright,
On the path.
I'm gonna go send the elves I've never met to go meditate by the pond. Attack with your pet, dealing additional 14 damage. Steal money if killed. Cannot kill. Okay.
On the
Can
path.
you kill the wolf? Because I like money.
Fight as one.
She has a monkey. Neat. All
Sure
right.
thing. Time to ride.
You come here.
Easy target.
Immediately lightning everybody. Then we'll come in and do some melee cleanup.
I love loot.
You're gonna go pass out. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. I gotta check out, see what you've been up to while I've been on vacation. It's been a while. I know you do cool things. I just want to know what they are. It's like I need to get some more arrows in here.
Whoa. Pulling my weight.
I probably should have kept her in the back. She is a healer.
Spirits favor me today.
Play a lot of story-based
Not
games.
bad.
And Dead by Daylight for multiplayer. Nice.
If I have to.
You need
Looks like
me?
I can't get anybody. Here's what I'm gonna do. And teleport you
I'm
way
here,
over
don't
here.
worry.
And go accept the shrine challenge. That would be those guys. Okay.
You need me?
We need to move.
If
Can
I
you kill
have
them?
to.
What about with dog? Not even with dog. You've got exactly 18 hit points. What a coincidence.
The sky's the limit.
Alright. Arthur's starting to level up a little better. He does some actual decent damage. Ow. Saxon, you better dodge this time. Stab it. Oh god!
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Well, that was our best guy. To be fair, I didn't know the challenge would be getting stabbed in the face 4 times. I may not have accepted the challenge had I known that. I'm curious what meditating does, though. Oh, she's having a bad time. But she has a monkey. So she's got that going for her. Alright, more reinforcements showing up. Hyena laughs. I have a hyena? Got a lot of things. Alright. I just need you to back up as far as possible. We'll get you some heals.
I'll protect you.
Put me in, coach.
And Benji comes in to save the day. Benji was pretty good in the first one. If I remember right, he had like some ridiculous high stats. Let's see, Brutal Strike. Got a lot of support abilities. Do I need to do that though? Can I just shoot you? And that'll be enough? That was a mistake. There's plenty of people who could have killed her.
That'll have to.
Didn't have to be me. You're clocking out and heading home? We'll lurk as you drive? Sounds good. You have a good rest. Or, you know, hang out here when you get home. You just have a good whatever you want to do. Alright. Shoot the tree.
Thanks for protecting me.
Oh no, I got poison. what are your abilities again? They're all so weird. Being to 2 targets within 2 tiles. Okay, so you could like run up here, hit them with the blood, and get an attack in? That works for me. Ow. Oh no. We're all bleeding now. Alden's almost not overpowered anymore. Lots of level 8s around him.
I got this.
Got a decent dodge chance with you.
Who, me?
We're just gonna believe.
Aw, trying to run.
Perfect. We believed hard enough.
Pretty.
Sadly, you can't hang. Husband has a doctor appointment at 1 p.m., so we gotta be up early for us to get there. Yeah. I don't know what drew you to the night shift life, but I've been there. It's alright. I'm trying to get back to my normal schedule. If this maneuver works, should be back to my usual 4 a.m. self, and then I'll see you around. Ow. We're having some bad times.
Just a fraction of my power. I'll never get used to this.
No, I'm being chased down.
Surrender to hopelessness.
This guy's doing great.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
So many bites. So many bleedings. Or is that the sound of them bleeding? Love this job. It's an introvert dream. Oh man, I wish I had one of those. We recently stopped pair programming at my work. But that was kind of rough. Like, better work happens when you work in pairs, but dude, I think I need to heal you.
Let me help.
Before you move, or you will just straight up die.
Alrighty.
I need to get her back up there to heal too. Times do seem to be rough down here. Let's hit you brutally. Let's hit you brutally.
Benji never loses. I love loot.
Got something playing like going here.
Keep it up.
If I heal you...
Let me patch you up.
I've got this wall, so like only one person could attack Gwen at most. What is this? Can't do any damage to you, tree? Well, then I guess I just sit here, don't I?
Let's let loose. I'm really picking this up.
Thanks for protecting me.
On the path.
Just keep doing lots of damage.
Get them!
Alright, I've got a hyena. She's gonna bleed out.
You need me?
It would have been nice. Just want to get one person down here to meditate.
Fear.
I don't really care who it is. Just needs to happen. We seem okay down there. Now, the part I'm really worried about is the part that's happening now. Yeah, and she's
Cover
dead.
for me. I can't take any more.
She broke a toe. Wow. Bearden's alive somehow.
Finders keepers, right?
Never mind.
Come on, Reardon. They need you.
It's alright. The people I've got left, I believe, are tanky enough that we'll be fine.
Sure thing.
Here, go meditate. Save us all somehow. I suspect meditating might be the way out of this mess. Might lose Alden. I might be okay with that. Here, you do some more magical damage.
I'll see it done. Let's move, people.
Hit the tree. You also hit the tree.
It had to be done.
And I can't get my cleric out of there. Can you kill it? You can.
Rest easy now.
I got this. Let me patch you up.
And we just gotta keep this group at the bottom alive. Alright, please whiff. That was not a whiff.
Get away from me!
Bonk bonk. I would love some RNG luck. Like, 86 isn't that high of a percentage. Can I get a dodge in here to save my life? It's looking a little nopey.
Who, me?
Alright, check this out. You come here. You attack. If I miss, I die. Let's see if RNG really does love me. It does.
The spirits favor me today.
I got this.
And you can come here. Keep her alive.
Right.
We can just start doing some major damage. Call to arms. Drop a banner. Right. Increase the power. Oh. Self-heal. Neat. Do that.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
That wasn't a horrible level up.
They will know fear. Speak.
Okay, you... Here's what you're gonna do. You're going to go here. You're gonna heal... It says heal up to... Oh,
Don't waste my time. Don't disappoint me.
Heal. Even though you're bleeding. Like, we'll call that a win. Now go there and meditate. We're gonna let this guy tank the
One
trees.
less distraction.
Got my doubts he can hold up against the bear, though. There we go. That's all I needed. Just like a little hint that the RNG loves me.
Rest easy now.
Like, I don't need an unfair advantage. I just like 1 in every 20 attacks to be a miss, you know? Alright. You come here. Do massive damage over here. Wait. Benji. Drop a banner here.
Stand together.
Oh. I can't undo that. It looks like I can attack after dropping the banner.
Right.
But now I can mow down a tree.
Ha! Diddly do.
Hot diddly do indeed.
Hold still for a moment.
Keep it up.
Wait, can that tree only attack from a range? I didn't know the tree was an archer. Would have changed everything. Also, I feel like an axe should do like triple damage.
We need to move. This will be simple.
But here I am complaining that my unfair advantage is not unfair enough.
Oh yeah.
We're doing fine. Alright, meditate. There, I got a dagger rune.
A roach underfoot.
Nice.
Curious.
This Kamari guy's doing great. Hey, isn't he supposed to be the guy we're supposed to talk to? Alright, check this out. I can't get the banner again. I don't recall using that much mana, but okay. Here we go.
Be gone.
Sure thing.
Before I go crazy again, objectives. Survive for 7 turns. Okay, we just need to not die. I can do that. I don't die all the time. Alright,
Moving it.
can I get a free kill? There. Give me a kill. Benji's got range, you've got range. You have less range. So... fight the tree?
What a day for a fight.
Yeah, 4 damage. Take that.
I'm impressed, honestly.
You shouldn't be. Alright.
Put me in, coach.
Coming.
Bonk. Okay, this tree is an archer. It's only the gray trees, I guess. Alright, can you kill the tree? Yes.
You and me, we're not the same.
They will know fear. One less distraction.
Alright, so now we just need to survive this last little onslaught.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah. I don't feel like he deserved MVP. I feel like I would have given it to Benji. That's a lot of people here. Actually, Kamari. But he's not officially in my party, is he? So what did Alden do? 196 damage. Okay. But that's only 3 people. Like, you did 176 with 30 healing, killed 6 people. But who's complaining?
You survived. I am both impressed and disappointed.
Perhaps you should adjust your expectations then.
Thank you, travelers. I must apologize for the greeting you received. It is an uneasy time in the Weald of late.
These beasts, theirs was no natural rampage. This must be related to the wards.
You know of the wards?
We do. That's what we came here to investigate.
We're the Order of Eternals. We're here in search of an elf called Kamari that we might offer our aid.
Then your search is over, for I am the one called Kamari. If you know aught of the wards, then you will tell me.
Of course. After you tell us what's going on with this blood feud.
You are not in a bargaining position, human. I said you will tell me. It was not an offer for negotiation.
Not to worry. I will explain the situation if he will not.
Hey, at least one of them's nice.
Indeed. You will accompany us to the home of my tribe, the Kaba. There, we will tell of all we've learned, as will you. The Kasaba, too, will be granted safe passage. Stray from the path we set if you dare. We will not come for your corpse.
We thank you for your, generosity.
You may stay near to the Kasaba if you wish. We will guide you should you lose your way.
Much appreciated.
What's a Kasaba, though? Training chapters cost gold to embark on, but are useful if you want to level up your units. They contain no loot, but can be done infinitely as long as you have the gold. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Unless we absolutely have to. Alright, did I get any cool stuff? Thought I did. I think it was an axe. Yeah, just a better axe. And we got some GMs. Abilities gain plus 20% effect. Lose all mastery, increase defense and fortitude by 1/3 of the amount. Honestly, that's really good for you. Like, instead of the ring you have. So we're gonna do that. Okay, and so the other ring should go to the person with the highest mastery, which is, I saw an 11. Arthur or Alden. I think I'll give it to Alden. Still bothers me that he came in at such a high level, but you know, whatever. He can have the good stuff. I thought I got an elixir, but I guess I didn't. Not this time around. Any bonds? Nope. People have reached level 5 though, so I can give them gerbs. You already have gerbs. So Cassandra. Heal doesn't look like it's something you will lose. mean, luck and dexterity is all great. I'm worried I don't want to lose my healer. Okay, a 3x3 whirlpool that units can't move out of for one turn. That's good, but that's all of your mana. Shield ally with ice, heavy block stacks. Neat. All pillar of flame, 22 damage in a 5-tile AoE. Like, that's cool. Bleeds, that's what you are. I try not to, like, double up on abilities. I kind of want you to be a Juggernaut, honestly. Let's see. Like, why not? For one, I've got no one else that's using axes. Consume all active debuffs and heal for 8 each. Is that for me? Is that an on-self? I think it is. Next 2 attackers take 8 damage. Yeah. You've been doing well as a tank, so you're going to stay a tank. And you still get to be a healer. I like it. Alright, now Arthur cannot be a scholar because that's what Alden is. So are you going to be an Aegis? Warlock? Or a Geomancer? Geomancer's got a heal. Could use another healer. I think we gotta save that for the next mage I get. Three tiles away. That's nice. Explode with necrotic energy. To all people near me. That sounds pretty good. Apply. You know what? I think you're going to be a warlock. It's a good look for you. Okay, and now I've got ranger guy. I've got a lot of bows around. So now what are you? You're a quick draw. So you need to be one of the others. Being a tamer comes with a lion. Tank, healer, paladin, yeah. Or, you know, she's got like a wooden shield here. It reminds me of like the old WoW shamans, you know? Lanky Spanky? Call upon your orangutan? Okay. Give him the old Lanky Spanky, huh? Cutthroat. That's not great. Dodgy. Dexterity and luck. Dexterity and luck. I think you're heading towards dodge tank, too. Let's see. Grab a unit within 3 tiles of your giant toad's tongue. Attack with your pet, dealing extra damage and dealing poison. I think every extra point of luck increases dodge by an extra 1. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sure. You're going to be a cutthroat. Alright, everybody is leveled up. I think we need to go back in here and check our weapons. You need to get the longbow. You've just got that good axe. Crystal focus. That's good. Dagger short bow's staff is better. Okay. You are a relic type Pokemon. I've also realized I forgot to put runes on everything. Here. Put that on. I wanted her to attack blind because she's got like hard dodge abilities. What about you? Want to attach good things to good weapons. Can increase power but decrease accuracy. +6 on follow-up attacks. Does that mean the second attack I do? I think it does. Store 10% of damage dealt as light block. You're a juggernaut. That sounds great for you. You're a warlocky type. I don't want that for you. Who's my other healer? You. Attacks restore mana. Oh, I've got more. Then dealing damage deals vulnerable stacks. She's a dodge tank. She'll dodge, she'll make them vulnerable, and she'll like start gaining mana, which she can use with her heal ability. So far, she's my favorite character in terms of like power. And now Saxon's here. Crit +20, no. 5 additional damage to magic enemies, yes. I'm just getting overpowered. Am I really running out of runes? Not even close. I've got so many things. You are doing a lot of counterattacks, so you can have the Nemesis on there. And you... I don't know what your deal is. Did I give you a ring of... Alden got the ring of mastery. Okay. Made it home. Time for you to go. Have a good night. You too, Ada. I hope you get some good sleep and have a good time at the doctor's. I need to see the doctor someday. I'm gonna give you massive power but low accuracy. You've got nothing. Man, I have done so much. Can I get some more weapons? I should. I'm gonna hold off on weapons until I'm like struggling with the missions. Right now, I feel good and overpowered enough. Alright, let's do this. Chapter 6.
Welcome to Greatroot, home of the Kaaba, beating heart of the Sylvan people.
What's a Kaaba?
Wow. I've read stories about the Weald, but to see it with my own eyes is...
It's seriously something else, huh?
This place is all the Weald is. Beautiful, tranquil, and home. How sad that so many of your people are denied the chance to know this beauty for themselves.
It is sadder still that scores of our own people were denied the breadth of their lives by human hands.
I'd imagine neighbors like Asvarel paint quite the poor picture of us.
You think Asvarel to be the only kingdom of man to wage war? Their empire rose as all have. Homes built upon bone, crops fertilized with blood.
I believe it may be prudent to focus on the matter of the wards.
Yes, it would. Come, we will meet in the Grand Hall.
And that's everything we know. Now your turn. Tell us about the blood feud.
Very well. Zanil, if you would.
Right. The Sylvans have long abhorred war, but we still practice battle, both to protect our borders and for matters of ceremony. What you saw between us was one such ceremony.
Then it's more of a ritual than a war?
Indeed. When our tribes cannot agree, the matter is resolved by way of combat.
Zanil wished to open the Weald to the wider world. I did not. And so, she and her Kasaba have been so bold as to challenge my Kaaba.
Go figure. She doesn't really seem the type.
No, she does not. It would seem we are both poor judges of character, human.
Not all of our kind are willing to hide behind the oaken wall our whole lives.
You are young, foolish, eager, and ambitious. Such a mixture brews within the heart a draught deadlier than the vilest of poisons. And its name is hubris.
Is it hubris, Kamari, or conviction? I believe the Weald should join Varroa, not shun it.
And you are wrong. Varroa cannot even care for its own people, but the Weald provides. We've no need for them and their politics.
I suppose that means you also have no need of our aid?
Ordinarily, you would be correct, but these are exceptional circumstances, and so exceptions are to be made.
So, what's the plan then?
There is a place not far from here that houses the Central Ward. There I can determine the source of our woes. Be warned. Of late, the Ward's sanctum has become a most treacherous place. You will help us retrieve it.
We're ready, if you would show us the way.
Then let us waste no time. I need not tell your kind to be prepared for a fight, but I will warn you nonetheless. Hold a moment, you.
Me? Not sure why you'd bother. You'd be better off talking to Gwyn or Alden.
No, I would not. I wish to speak to you. Tell me, boy. I've never seen an elf like you before.
Yeah? Thanks for sharing. You can join the club and keep it to yourself next time.
I see I am not the first to make this observation.
Look, just call me half-breed or mutant or whatever. It's what you types always want.
I only wondered how one such as you came to travel with these churls.
Because one such as you abandoned me on the street. Left their baby to die in the cold. Don't know why. And these churls saved me. The Order... My father saved me. They're family now.
You think an act of kindness is enough to make a family of these people?
It's certainly better than the ears.
Answer my question.
I'm not like
I thought he did.
But they love me anyway. You could learn from them, you know that?
Come now, you two. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
She's right. You're wasting time. Let's go.
Behind that icy veneer of his burns quite the fire. How curious.
I'm just glad someone put that guy in his place. He's getting a little obnoxious. What do you think, Kitty?
We are here.
You want to say hi to everybody? You haven't been on stream either. How was your vacation, Kitty?
You weren't kidding. I'm no mage, but even I can see there's some wicked magic in the air.
See how the roots writhe and
He doesn't
coil?
have a lot to say.
The very forest itself shudders in pain.
Are the wards really capable of causing such a thing?
No. There is a seed of corruption buried here that must be uprooted. I only hope that Zanil's ambition did not sow that seed.
I suppose we'll know soon enough. To arms, people!
Purify shrine curses, win by turn 9. That looks like a shrine curse. That would be another shrine curse. Wait, that's a shrine. And then seize control here. Deactivate. I don't know what that means. Is this another shrine? Is this green stuff keeping me out? I don't know. It looks like the course of action is just hop in there. Go ham. I want to send 2 people over here. That is a large wall of people to like squeeze through. So I'm gonna send dodge tanks through. This time you're gonna come this way. Let's keep the wizards in the back. I don't know. We'll wing it. Seize, yeah? Don't let Gwyn die. Got it.
On the path.
Can you hit anybody? You can't. You're too far away. Kitty, stop headbutting the mic. It's in such a weird place now. Alright. We gotta shoot the bears. Shoot them with all the monkeys.
Get them! All of my strength.
It's pretty good. And now you can't reach anybody. Oops.
Alrighty.
Alright. And if I remember, things of this color, trees of this color are archers, so we can attack them up close. Can you kill this guy in one hit? Nah.
That'll have to do.
Right, I drained mastery, I think to make you even tankier.
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Retsu?
Sure thing.
Is that a reference to, what is it? Agro... The Sanrio thing. With Retsuko.
Just when I
Hello.
thought I'd hit my limit.
Hi. Oh, that was a good level up.
Not bad.
Doing good? What about me? I'm doing good too. Just having fun. Got back from vacation, making horrible decisions with my time and energy. But you know, the usual. Alright. And hit them with some lightning.
Getting it?
Kind of a waste of magic. You're just on the chapter I'm on now? Nice. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it quite a bit.
I shall bleed you dry.
So far, it's been pretty easy. Not sure how I feel about that. But I guess I can turn up the difficulty at any point. Shove a unit. Nah.
Who, me?
I've got too many guys going this way, but whatever. You are slow.
We need to move.
Alright, we're just splitting the group in two. You're liking it a lot? Yeah, like the classes are cooler, the enemies are better animated. Like the whole thing's voice acted. Like it feels like the same game as the first, just a little bit better. You just got your ass handed to you in Fragpunk. People are mean.
Feels
Yeah.
like a burst of energy.
It's hard not to let that stuff get to you. Oh wait, hey. Apparently you can fast forward the battles. I didn't mean to do that. Oh right, she's restoring mana. I was wondering what those sounds were. Alright, I need you healed. But that is hard to do.
Time to ride.
Alright. Just chain lightning. Just do massive damage.
Who, me?
Did somebody else gain a heal ability? I feel like they did. But who? Is it you?
I got this.
I won't worry about it too much. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here and give you bonus speed. Do with it as you will.
Alright.
And you come over here with a heal.
The spirits favor me today.
Yeah, you're playing it on the hardest with turn limits off, as it is your first time playing, so you wanted to take your time. And not gonna lie, it got your butt handed to you. On some chapters, took a few times before I got it down. Yeah.
Right.
There's so many fun games out right now that I don't want to lose.
Happily.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Shoot the bear.
Don't get in my way.
Like, I kind of want to enjoy this story. Hey, we're bonding. Through violence. That's how me and my family bond. Alright. You go here. That's right, daggers seem to suck. Do you have high defense? You do have high defense. Here's a thing that reduces your defense.
Sick 'em.
I don't know, if the game's short enough, I might immediately do like a randomized run after this run.
Underfoot.
Apart from this game I'm playing, is there any other games you look forward to this month? Sorry, for poor spelling and grammar, you have dyslexia. You're great. So far, your grammar's been perfect. but I don't expect perfect grammar from the people who don't have dyslexia in the chat.
They're mine.
And so you just be good. What am I doing? I should just be casting spells with you constantly, shouldn't I? So here's what I'm gonna do. Hellfire on that dog. Can I burn that dog?
Let me at him.
But other games I'm looking forward to. Yeah, let me check my list. In April, what I've got written down is Gnomes. That comes out on the 4th. South of Midnight coming out on the 8th. Blueprints out on the 10th. I'm excited for that one. I'm really excited for that one. Wisdom Academy, I played the demo of that. That was pretty cool. It's coming out on the 17th. A good Harry Potter-esque game that's not Harry Potter. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the 24th. Like, so far, early spring has just been insanely good for, like, the games I want to play. What am I gonna do?
Be decisive.
Shoot that dog. We're gonna get through here eventually.
Spreading my wings.
But yeah.
We don't have these back home.
I don't know if my list is 100% up to date or if, like, some of those dates have changed. Because they may have. Alright, I can take out the dog. I think that's what I want to do. The trees are a huge pain. I don't do enough magic damage, but I guess that's what he's here for. I could purify that. That is the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Suppose we'll get rid of the threat. But yeah, so many good games have been coming out. Right now, I'm very curious about South of Midnight, but I'm not sure how much faith I have that it'll be as good as I'm hoping. I like everything about it that I've seen so far. It's just if the combat is bad, then, like, that'll ruin the entire game for me. Alright, here.
Be gone.
You just keep blasting.
The sky's the limit.
Does anyone need healing? I don't think so. Not really.
Alrighty.
Chop.
Rest easy now.
OMG, someone who also knows and wants to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You're so hyped to play that game. Yeah, I think you might be selling it short. I think a ton of people are excited about it. If they're not, I'm surprised. Alright, here. Well, you go here. Wait it out.
Be decisive.
You go here. Well, be decisive. I can't be decisive.
Let's do it.
Get my healer healing. Don't know what to do with you. I think I'm gonna run you over here. Purify that shrine. Oh, I'm poisoned. That seems unfortunate. Grab a unit 3 tiles away. No? It's right here. So you've been in 3 or 4 streams and they've not heard of it? Or you had joined to join the Discord to show them? Yeah. Well, I try to keep up on the news. And honestly, like, RPGs aren't usually my jam. He says playing kind of a strategy RPG. But like, it looks really good. Like, it could just be that their publishing department has my number because everything I see looks amazing. Get him, Benji. Alright. Now I need to save Benji. Which I should be able to do. We just blast you. And then I get in there and heal.
Yep, yep.
Doesn't even have to be a good heal. You just run along. I don't want to leave them without a healer. They've got one technically, but it's a bleed healer. I hate bleed healers. What is with your dagger and not doing any damage?
The best? More like the bestest!
See, that was like a perfect level up.
Who, me?
Like all my favorite stats, like all the dodge, all the defense, HP, and might. Like that's, I couldn't ask for more. Here, you know what? Get poisoned. And yeah, you can't hit me. So that's great.
What a day for a fight!
What happened there? Where did sudden damage come from? I mean, I know it was a crit, but like, I thought I was doing pennies.
The wheels devours. Your blood shall
Am I getting lucky crits or am I just overpowered now? Little of both. Here, lower the defense.
Sick 'em.
The defensive debuff. Can come in here and clean up. You're also looking forward to Lumen Tale Memories of Trey that come out this year. No date yet. A new trailer coming out this year, which you are looking forward to. It is called Lumen Tale Memories of Trey. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep that tab open. I'll check it out after stream. That one I haven't heard of. Let's see. What are... They're weak against magic type attacks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp you right over here. You can murder tank everything. How come... I don't know when Arthur got good, because I could have swore his, like, stats were terrible.
Ah, I've read about these.
I like monster taming and chill games. That may be your cup of tea. I do like chill games. I try to keep a cozy game in the mix, but I don't have one currently. And I've been really craving like a good farming sim. I might do Fields of Mysteria. Though Cozy Grove has been requested a bunch. Alright, here. Let's deactivate some things. Verify some other things.
Put me in, coach. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, he still barks.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Yeah, I can't reach
They're mine.
anybody. Alright. We're getting there. Looks like we had to push all the buttons no matter what we did. Speaking of which, next
If I have
dudes.
to. Hey,
Loot
finders
it.
keepers, right?
It's more important than murder. Chopper.
They didn't stand a chance.
Check this out. You come over here. Never mind. I'm going to teleport you into the middle of everything.
Don't overdo it now.
I don't think they have a lot of ranged attackers. So I'm hoping he will be good dodge tank. Oh, would you look at that? A ranged attacker. They're hitting harder than I expected. He might die. There we go. That was a lucky dodge, but I'll take it. Alright, all of a sudden everyone's having a bad time.
Let me patch you up.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
They're mine.
Yeah. Him with the warlock slap.
The sky's the limit.
You're really strong.
Best in class. Alright, we gotta get him out of there. Very few people can actually reach him, though.
Sure thing.
Here, you're gonna go in. Oof. You know what? Do it. Unlucky. It was a bit of a coin flip whether I'd get hit.
Am I getting it?
Alright. Blast the dog. Having bad times. Can I heal? It says heals allies in a line. Oh, it's a cleave. That's no good. Things are looking bad.
On the path.
Do I have any brilliant ideas? I don't. You've got a high dodge. Just do your best.
Guess I was better.
And the dodge is going up.
I'm really picking this up.
Very slightly.
I'll leave you to it.
Put me in, coach.
Miss. Ew. I might have to leave Benji in the back just to keep the ads off of me. I'm not gonna dodge anything, am I? Alright, you can take that one. No more taking hits though, it's banned.
It was you or me.
I don't think I've lost anybody yet. That's nice.
Let me help.
I'll do it. We
You
should
get-
study this later.
Bow rune. Nice. Did I miss any other loots? I don't think I did. How much time do I have? Seize. By turn 9. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine.
I got this.
Alright. You come up here.
Let's rock.
Tank in that direction. Here's... Nothing. Nothing is going to happen.
Let's let loose.
You get in the back,
Moving it.
and I will help you survive for another
Hold
day.
still for a moment.
And what you're gonna do is come here and explode. We'll just cut our way through here.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Increase allies' accuracy. Okay.
We're in this
There.
together.
You're extra accurate. What do you do? Nothing? Alright. You can't teleport anyone. What good are you? Loot.
I've read about these.
Yeah, we're fine. Extra fine. Alright, what's your deal? Cannot be double attacked, stat increased. Applies stun to attackers. That Sounds really bad. And none of my guys can get on top of you? What if... What are you carrying? It says loot. One crystal essence.
Persuade Mom to give you her
Retsu,
precious Yeti head.
thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. They went to Sohiri, Piadri, and Soku Osu. I know Sohiri and Piadri. They've talked before. I'm guessing Soko is a lurker. But yeah, man, you got some good people with your gifted subs. Really appreciate it. I mean, I can't leave without the loot, can I? How many turns I got? One more turn?
Stand together.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I can teleport you way up here. And you are going to attack the bear? Nice.
Power beyond comprehension.
And you're just gonna wait. You're just gonna wait. Ah, I regret that. Because I might have used you to heal. Oh. I don't have the mana on that one.
It's time.
Alright. Shouldn't have any trouble getting that loot. Ooh, lucky. You lost your turn? No, what caused that? Attack with pet, cause bleed. Get him!
Fight as one!
Alright, now I'll give my healer the final kill. For massive XP.
The spirits favor me today.
Yeah, not too much.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Alright, I gotta make sure somebody can exit. They can all make the trip, but you can't.
Happily.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you in the mix killing people.
I'll never get used to this.
Not bad.
You have not attacked anybody like this whole game.
Let's rock.
And I would like you to do more stuff. How many turns? I do have to win on this turn. Okay, so poisoning doesn't make a lot of sense.
They're mine. Be gone.
Okay, now you can come in and finish the job. No, you can't. What good are you?
I got this.
You know what? Fight for the experience. Oh my god. Never fight for the experience again.
I'm there.
Alright, what about you? Can you stab?
It didn't have to be this way.
Oh, Benji can't reach him, so that means he's yours. I see you will kill me if you hit. What if... What if I didn't let that happen? I made you weak as well as blind. She's doing her best. Okay, you just use her debuff to debuff the bad guy. Yeah, she's got might is -5. When did that happen? Heavily poisoned. Oh! Is that what's wrong with you?
Put me in, coach.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Arthur is MVP? I mean, he did some damage. 243, that is pretty good. Killed 4 people. Like, that's not bad. I still am not sure how the MVP calculations come about. Wish I could see the reason they were MVP. Like, most damage, moderate damage taken, very few combats, decent number of kills, spent mana, tiles moved. Nah, you hardly moved at all. Like it.
Man,
It felt
I
so,
gotta tell ya,
so much more predictable
not what I
before.
pictured the lumberjacking life to be like.
What's the situation, Kamari?
Disquieting. I had suspected evidence of some kind of decay, but this ward is shattered. This was no creeping magic, but a single brilliant burst, rending the barrier in an instant.
Okay, but what does that mean for us?
It means bad news. It doesn't take much magic to cause that kind of buildup, just a lot of time.
Years of magical decay all at once. There are few powers on
Whoa.
Terrasail that could accomplish such a thing.
Then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I do not know.
Hi, Molly.
There is
Thanks,
only one
Brandon.
place it could have struck to wreak such havoc.
Wow, this is a huge raid.
The heart.
Santa, is that me?
Impossible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is this heart?
It is the birthplace of the Weald, lying at its very center. A mighty tree.
Can I pause this?
and alive.
I can pause this. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I have to shout out Molly or Molo Zhang with the biggest raid I have ever seen in my entire life. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Wait, Santa, is that me? No, this is just actually what I look like in real life. I'm not quite this old yet, but this is how old I expect to be when I'm famous. The voice director of this game is rating me? You're the voice director of this game? Were you the voice director of the last game? Because there was like this one voice line in the first one that like Iris said when she get a crit. She'd like shout out like, I have had enough! And like, I don't know, that one gave me goosebumps. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so happy. I've loved... I really, really enjoyed the first game, and I'm loving this game too. Like, it feels the same, but better. And man, you must have had a lot of work to do as voice director for this game, because every single line is voice acted now. And that's amazing. She was also Maeve in the first game. Your voice was Maeve? That's awesome. I was looking at Zanelle here, and I was wondering if she she's like Maeve's daughter. You know what? Don't spoil that for me. But like, I kind of get that vibe from her. But man, it's really cool to see you. Hey, you know what? I should give you a shout out. That way people in the chat from, you know what? How do I shout out? I'm so bad at this. Where's my shout out button? I've just gone to your stream. Sorry, I just got back from vacation. I forgot how to do everything. There we go. Feels amazing, man. It does. You've blown me away by being here. Like, that is really cool of you. That's the old man brain. I am kind of falling apart. Damn, bestie, what a raid, right? This is the coolest. I don't want to like downplay every other raid I've ever gotten, but this might be the coolest raid I've ever seen. But yeah, I'm a train wreck. I've come back from vacation just a few days ago, and my sleep schedule's all off. I'm not even normally screaming this time. Had old man brain at 22, so he can't judge.
This place was built near to it, to better tap into the deep well of magic that lies there.
Thanks, Granddad.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Had old man brain at 22, so you can't judge. Think you've had it since birth. Yeah, my problem is, like, you know, severe ADHD. I just can't listen to people. They say something important and I'm thinking about bears. It's kind of, you know, normal for me. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I shouldn't delay any of this game anymore.
Thanks,
People,
Granddad.
thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, everybody. I think this is just going to keep going. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the game. Thank you. I think I will. So, yeah. I've delayed enough. Let's listen to this sweet, sweet voice directing from Malo Zhang, shall we?
If something had struck at the heart, it would also strike at the well powering the wards. That must be it.
It would also explain the corruption of these woods. Can we still rebuild the network?
I can, but first the corruption must be excised. Then I can purify this central ward, and thus all the others.
Would that not render the opposite true as well? Could one use the same principle to destroy the remaining wards?
Zanil, you would dare?
Gwen, you know what I'm suggesting, don't you?
I do, but...
Enough! Thanks,
I'll
Granddad.
die before I see the heart used as a weapon against my people. You go too far, as ever is your wont.
And you do not go far enough! Closing your heart to the world, out of what? Fear? Hatred?
I have not known fear in over a century, girl. As for hatred, I do not hate man. But their lives are short, and so do they treat the world with frivolity. Left in their hands, all the wheel would be but one more resource to exploit in their games of war.
Which character most interests me? You know, it's kind of hard to say at the moment. I like Gwyn. I really want to see, like, where they go with her, but, like, I've barely started. I like Kamari. I like that everybody keeps putting Kamari in his place. Like, I disagree with him so fundamentally, but everyone else seems to as well. And so I'm really curious what his bonding speeches are going to be like. A long time no see. Miss you. I missed you too, Julia. I hope you had a good spring break as well. I don't know if they have those in Australia, but they're pretty dope here.
You're wrong, Kamari. We would be the wheeled shepherds, as ever we have been. But there is much we could teach man, and much man could teach us.
You would have them teach us of their ways, of warfare and empire and domination. I think not.
It is not our decision to make, I fear. For it is neither the Kasaba or Kaba who would march upon the heart, but the Order.
You would leave the fate of the wheel in their hands?
Zanil, are you sure about this?
Kamari will not listen to reason, but you might. Please, if you do this, the Weald could become a part of your world. We could be allies.
Unthinkable. Destroying the barrier would make the wheel an easy target for the Asvarel dogs these ones fear so greatly. Aid me, and you will gain something far greater. The favor of Kamari, eldest of all the Sylvans.
Repairing the network would severely limit Asvarel's movement in the region. And I'd hate to get on Kamari's bad side, but... surely, if we've the chance to convince the Sylvans to open their borders to us, we must take it. There's so much we could learn from them.
I hear you, Alden. We should...
Oh, man, another big chief, or choice between the chiefs. Destroy the protective wards and allow Sylvans to join the rest of Varroa, or reinforce the wards, ensuring the Sylvans can continue their way of life. This is tough. I actually kind of agree with Kamari on this one. Like, he's a huge jerk, but, like, I don't think he's wrong. Sorry, Zanel, I like you. I like your drive. But I feel like the elves should be kind of left in peace.
Kamari might be a prickly bastard, but he's right. We can't leave the Weald open
exactly
to
what I said.
invasion. Besides, our mission was to help restore the barrier, not to destroy it.
But... I don't understand. Surely you, of all people, see the folly of his rule. The isolation, the distrust, the hatred. And yet you would shackle my people all the same?
You see my ways as shackles only because you have not known the taste of steel clasped upon your wrists. I have, girl. I've seen what mankind is capable of. My protection has kept you safe from that knowledge.
I cannot stay here. I will not be party to this affair, knowing as I do now that there is an alternative. Good luck, Gwen. I hope this is what you wanted.
Man. She seems to be taking things well, huh?
Do not mock her. We may disagree, but Zanil has the makings of a fine leader in her. She is simply burdened by misplaced passion.
We should probably get moving. If she's as passionate as you say, I suspect she won't take this lying down.
Yes. I've words for you, human. No. Gwyn. Perhaps, if more of your kind were like you, such measures as I've taken would be unnecessary. You have my deepest gratitude.
Hey, not that it isn't appreciated, but you should save the praise for after we save the day.
Very well. Come. I will not abide my home to suffer even one moment longer.
You can go back to lurking. Congrats on the big raid. Proud of you. Yeah. I mean, like, I love a good raid. I really did have done nothing to deserve it, but I love it nonetheless. That's a huge crit rate. I'll do that. But I lost the runes. But it's okay. Someone else here has daggers. Was it you? What happened to my other weapon? Okay. I guess I'll just not have it. Alright, oh, I gotta click on it. Okay. You there. I want you to have... Shoot. I'm gonna give you back the staggering dagger of leeching and Jordan because I want you to get stronger. Give you that. Here's the best part of the game. Spending several days. Water magic abilities. Is that just anything that's blue? How do I know if something's water magic? I'm going to assume it's blue. Either way, I think I'm going to hold off on that ring until I get some more bonuses. And Gwyn's the main character, so we're dumping all the elixirs on
That'll
her.
have to do.
Get Mightier.
That'll have to do.
Get Masterier. Did I have runes? The ad, yes. Let's see. Like what you've got going on. Over here, 10% of my damage is light block. Can we get... Let's get some crit in there. As for you... Titan was just like an increase in power, right? Let's get some faith in there. No runes for you. Rune for you, though. 50% extra damage is pretty huge. Go for it. With you drinking all the elixirs, I feel like that's gonna be great. Alright, has everybody upgraded their classes? I think they have. Yeah. We're good here. I think we're ready to go into the next mission. Yeah, which character interests me most? I really do think it's Gwyn. I want to hear more of her story. Actually, Cassandra's the coolest. Just like her look and general vibe. Like if I had to pick like a waifu or something. I'm too old for waifus. But like, so far in the story, she hasn't like popped up at all.
Apace. And it would appear that Naja is content to take itself off the board, if given some encouragement.
Oh, more infighting, I take it.
As is a Varroan's wont. In truth, there was little work to be done. The slightest spark has been enough to set these great nations aflame.
Good. After that business in Britannia, we can afford no further setbacks.
That is all we have to report.
Hold a moment. I've questions for you.
For us, sire?
For you. I've been receiving reports of strange happenings in the southwest, near the Weald. Agitated animals, lights where there should be darkness, howling with no source. These wouldn't happen to be your master's doing, would they?
Of course not, sire. If I had to guess, I would presume them to be side effects.
Side effects?
Oh, not of our work, to be sure. Merely consequences of the moment. A moment that, for all its drawbacks, has afforded us certain opportunities.
I see. You would do well to ensure that these consequences do not become a problem.
Of course, sire.
You may go.
Until we meet again.
You caught all that then?
Of course.
Good. Then you know your orders. Go. And while you're at it, dispatch a token force to the Weald. The Order is poking its nose where it doesn't belong again. I would know what they're up to.
I'm calling it now. Kira over there is gonna defect to our side. I can feel it. She's too cool looking to stay on the enemy's side. Your VTuber saying waifu gave you the image of people saying waifu and husbando at retirement homes. Chills down the spines. Fair. I think my dad says waifu and husbando. And it does send a chill down my spine.
I could dispose of them myself, if you like.
No. They are a thorn in my side, but they can be managed. Eliminating them would only draw unwanted attention.
I can be discreet, and very effective.
Thanks, Granddad.
Thank you for the follow. I'd put my dad in a retirement home if I think it would stop it, but he'd probably spend more time on the internet learning terms like these. Trying to skibidi riz the nurse.
Fine. Not sure what good leaving them be does, but I'll leave that part to you.
Don't forget my warning, girl. If you succeed, you may call Azrael your home once more. But if you fail, bring me results, or there will be consequences. That is all. Dismissed.
Yeah, he's definitely fueling the deserter fire there.
The heart draws near, but this corruption vexes me. The Weald is sick.
I take it the angry red vines and thorny underbrush aren't the usual decor?
They're not. Their presence bodes ill.
You should be honored, Reardon. It's the forest equivalent of breaking out the fancy silverware.
Come on, you know I eat with my hands.
You still do that? Not in polite company, I'd hope.
Of course not. I'm not an animal.
Could have fooled me.
Enough of your games. We've arrived.
Black Abyss? What is that?
Visitors! Mortals fit for the slaughter!
It can't be. Stay your blades, friends. This is no ordinary foe. It's a demon.
A demon? That such a fiend would dare possess the very heart of the Weald.
Yes, yes! A demon who sups upon fat man's spine! That like pigs!
It's like it's in pain.
Whatever transpired to fuse it with the heart can't have been pretty.
Come, mortals! Come, manspun! Grant me succor! Release me from this prison!
Damn it, why are we wasting time talking to this thing? You want release, big guy? We'll give you some. The hard way.
Hate to say it, but Reardon's right. We came here to cleanse the corruption, not to chat with it.
Gwyn! There are some foes too great even for you. Stand down or you'll get us all killed.
Uncle, nobody else can do this. It has to be us.
But
I'm not letting this thing twist the wheel any further than it already has. This ends now.
Good. Just like that. Come, fight, die!
I like this guy. Can he be in my team?
You are lucky I've practiced the rites. Let us banish this abyssal thing before it grows any more powerful.
Classic Fire Emblem trope, the defector. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to have some way to get, like, your Dark Knights in on your squad, right? Okay, one range magical, so I need range people over here to pick on him. And other than that, I think your stats are up again, so you can go back to dodge tanking. You tank in this direction. You're a dodge tank. Everything. I've just got tanks everywhere. Alright. I feel good. Like I should. Let's see. Break the idols. Purify the shrine curses. Over there. See 2 shrines. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 idols? Yeah. 2 on either side. Okay, like the map's just slightly too big to see all of them at once. Got it. Defeat boss, don't let Gwen die. Let's see.
It's time.
Gwen's gonna be fine. Shoot the bear. Shoot the bear harder. I'm assuming she can't walk through the idol.
Good call.
Build the tree for free. I'm also sorry to say I've never actually played a Fire Emblem game. Just never had the consoles. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop a banner here. Make you chop extra good. You know what? Go over here just so you're slightly out of the range. You know what? Chain lightning? That way they can't fight back. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I need more ranged attackness. Looks like I have to kind of like split it and go up both sides at the same time. That's the plan anyway. You run over here so that you can do damage to the tree.
The wheels devour.
Perfect. You can zap the fox.
Be gone. Nothing's stopping me now.
That was a good level up. I want to get in there.
I got this.
He's within 2 tiles gain defense. We're just gonna see what happens. Poison. Attack. We want her to be like a really good dodge tank, and it's working out. We're getting the dexterity and luck. I should have stood her somewhere slightly different, though. Alright.
I've got this.
You wrap yourself in flame in case they decide to attack you. Nice. And no such luck over here. This is fine. With that guy down, we've decreased the defense. Ooh, that could have been the death of us. Wow, she hits pretty hard. For a dead person.
The best? More like the bestest!
Uh-oh. They can walk through the idol. Gotta kill him.
This one's mine.
That was flashy. Also, the first crit we got with her. Alright, we just need to get the bear off the idol.
I'll never get used to this.
Smash. Alright, Saxon, I'm sorry, you're gonna get all the poison. Okay, and now over here,
Let me help.
you heal. Do I have like a big group attack? I don't.
Be gone.
Who, me?
I mean, the poison's basically free. As I regenerate mana on hit.
Ooh, pretty.
And I am hitting a lot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You attack the big scary demon. Do it in a way that doesn't suck.
crumble to dust.
I'm impressed.
And then
honestly.
you take out the tree.
Crush them underfoot.
I think we're getting a lot of bonds up. Or at least we're seeing a lot of hearts.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Stay away from my family.
Nice. I can't get over there. Not in one turn. You go over there. Because you are closest to death. What have I got going on over here? Just wait there. Need you to go over here.
Let me patch you up.
So you can live a little bit longer. Since we actually lose if you die. I'm gonna send a healer out this way. We'll just see how that goes. Probably should have put a flame shield on him. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's just launch Benji into danger. What's the worst that could happen?
Ho, ho, ho!
Self-heal. Increased by damage done this chapter. Let's just keep Benji alive. He's gonna tank in the corner.
Happily.
You just sit there. See how this goes. Not great.
Benji brings the heat! You and me, we're not the same.
I thought Benji was tankier than this. Don't kill him. Thank you. When Molly was playing through the game, we ended a bit ahead of where you are. Chat became Benji's #1 supporters. It's not hard to do. As silly as Benji is, like, or at least in the first game, he was really tough. And so, like, you would just throw him up front, and he would tank everything. Okay. I'm not having a great time. Alright, did you break the idol? No, it's still here. Break that.
They will know fear.
What's the range on his heal? It's a cleave, so I can do this.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, and I get free attack too. Let's get the trees. The trees are rough. Let's see. I know you don't like magic.
My will made manifest. I can feel something.
That was a good level up. Arthur is quickly, like, becoming an actual powerful entity here. Alright, where's Benji? Where did I put him? There he is. Just keep yourself alive, buddy, until help can come.
You sure?
I'm not sure. How do I save Benji? I think he might be okay, at least for another round. That's not enough? Hi, Unogome. Yeah, Arthur being a nuke seems to be a common result from what I've seen so far. I did put on the random stat upgrades, so like there's potential my playthrough might be different. But I'm not sure that's gonna happen that way.
Let's
Okay.
move, people.
You murder that.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Part of me regrets making Gwen a seeker, but like I thought the dexterity and luck add-ons in addition to like the defense
Let me patch you up.
would make her like the tankiest, but since she's not in the front lines anymore, she's not getting as much experience. So I think I may have misstepped there. Alright. Either way, bear.
Crush them underfoot.
Get away from me!
Nice. Trying to have Saxon be a dodge tank as well. It's going okay.
Am I getting it?
How am I? I'm good. How have you been?
Hold still already.
Get him, Benji.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Those are some okay gains. I'm okay with that level up. You can always reclass her if you feel like it's not working for you. Is there a punishment for reclassing? Oh hey, a bond. I think there is, kind of. At least it takes a currency of a kind. And so, like, that's gonna make me not want to reclass ever, but at the same time, I don't think the currency is very high. And I think I'm earning more constantly. So I think I'm gonna keep her where she's at for now.
It had to be done.
But I am
Well done.
gonna be keeping an eye on that. Okay, Saxon, you are very close to death.
Let me patch you up. Feels like a burst of energy.
So far, I don't feel like I've got any particular person who's overpowered. We've all been kind of leveling up, very balanced. Cost you gold and maybe another coin, but they're plentiful from what I've seen so far. Yeah, and I did see that there was a way to get like infinite coins, so I'm not super concerned. Apply weak to up to 5 enemies in a line.
Easy target.
Perfect. Can actually do a thing. Alright. Break the idol. I wonder if I could have done the ability first. Hang in there, Benji. Help's coming. It's just gonna take a while. I have to attack the bear. Nothing else is in range.
They will know fear.
Alright.
I've got this.
You flame on.
They will know fear.
And you... heal?
A taste of true power.
Hang in there, Cassandra. So far, Saxon's been my MVP most of the time. Wow, this week's really weakening him. Go figure.
I'll never get used to this. Ah, I've read about these.
I'm overflowing with
Ooh,
radiance.
I like that one.
I'll do it.
What kind of abilities do I have again? No AoEs. I really need him to have an AoE right now. Okay, nothing else on this side. So we can just start marching towards the middle then.
I'll leave you to it.
And I will keep you healed. I will not keep you healed. I will stab a wolf. And maybe heal you next round.
Too easy.
Just enough Vuln stacks to kill him?
You simply chose the wrong side.
Perfect. Let's see. Yeah. So if I change your damage type to magical, it'll be good against these guys. And I'm just now noticing the treasure chest down here that I definitely have to loot. Yeah, I think I might have something for this. Grab a unit, drag them here. Yes?
Here, buddy!
Go over here. It's not gonna work out. I was hoping for a crit. But hey, I'll take a lucky dodge. Then 3 tiles. I'll save
We
you.
should study this later.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Don't waste my time.
We inch closer to the idol. Alright, now we get Benji over here. Would love for you to heal. You just hang in there, Benji. Alden's actually becoming a little bit overpowered himself. You can do like exactly enough damage to these guys.
We should study this later.
Thank you. Reclassing can be costly. Or reclassing being costly can be a pain. Though reclassing maxing in some Fire Emblem games can also be a little draining. Yeah. So far, I feel like this game makes it's pretty viable to build however you want. Or at least the first one kind of felt that way. Like in later rounds, after you've started recruiting more people, if you screw up a person, like you can just kind of abandon them for like better party members. And so this game, it doesn't feel like it would be so bad. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop banner right here. Like, I think we can beat the demon. I might regret this. I don't have enough magic. Alright. Super Smash. I've been messing around with her enchant ability. Maybe I should be doing that. Or maybe we just win? Hang on. Have I gotten all the side objectives? Yes. Boop.
I'll have to be careful with this new power. Just like the good old days.
Yeah, he did do a lot of damage, didn't he? 360, pretty good. And 9 kills. Yeah, I can't argue with that. He was the MVP. Benji, though, good job. He did a great job of not dying.
The rights!
I'm on it.
No, come common mage can harm me, mortal. I am impervious, immune to your vital magic.
That may be true, but this is no mortal magic I wield, for I am no common mage.
Did I just throw the moon at him?
Is everyone all right?
It's gone.
Uncle!
Damn it, old-timer. Don't overdo it like that.
Ha! Who, me? That was nothing. You should have seen me when I was your age.
The heart. It's back to normal, as if nothing ever happened.
Incredible. Where'd you learn that one, Alden?
Oh, I've picked up a few tricks here and there. Sometimes they can come through in a pinch.
It would seem I have misjudged you. Few are they who would know of such a spell, and fewer still who would have the means to cast it.
Let's be fair here. It's been centuries since the last known demon sighting. Not a lot of use for a banishing ritual in times like these.
The stories say you were incredible as a kid, but I always thought they were exaggerating. Whatever that was, though, that was no fairy tale.
I knew a guy once who said that all fairy tales have a bit of truth to them. This one just happens to be a bit more literal.
Ah, I know who you are.
Do you now?
I know of but one Alden that they would tell stories of. One of those few who once sought Coeli Sumash within our lands.
I'm impressed. Figured you didn't really keep tabs on what was going on outside the Weald.
What manner of shepherd would I be if I did not endeavor to know my enemy?
Hey, that enemy just helped save your forest.
Indeed you did. I am not so proud as to deny this, nor so foolish as to allow it to change my perception of 200 years to the contrary. Regardless, you have my thanks.
It's not much, but I'll take it.
Now for the manner of the wards, I will handle this. Alone.
Sounds good to me. Everyone else, we've got some time on our hands. Let's rest up.
Taking a load off is what I'm best at. Wake me up if you need me.
Right. I'll just sit right here. I couldn't stand even if I wanted to. You seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Arthur.
Fine. But I'm not lying about the headache. Issue is, it just kept getting worse the closer we got to the heart.
Likely on account of all the magic in the air. You've always been sensitive to that kind of thing.
Yeah, but once you banished that thing, it stopped. Like it was never there at all.
I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Strange things happen when magic's involved. It's normal, in a sense.
Normal amounts of strange, huh?
Exactly. So stop stressing about it, alright?
Alright. Thanks, Uncle.
Wow, there's some big plot twists coming. I can feel it. Completed ward. Is that good? 10, 15, 9. Yes. As for other weapons, they all seem about the same. Let's see. 10% damage dealt is light block. I am using him as a tank a lot. That seems to be all I can do. Okay, rings. don't like any of those rings. Alright, elixirs. I don't have any elixirs. I could just buy elixir of might right here. Alright. Let's see what it takes to reclass Gwen here. Extra damage against high HP. Luck, defense, and dexterity all go down. But how much? Like a lot. Critical hits on dodge increased by 20 for 2 turns after using an ability, or basic ability we use a lot. No, I'm gonna keep her a seeker for now. I might regret that later, but for now, pretty happy with it. When do you get these? Level 25. Okay. That'll be a while. Honestly, I think we're good. I think we just go to the next mission.
Whew. What a day, huh?
You're telling me. Guess I can cross demon slaying off the old bucket list, huh?
Yeah, one less thing to do in retirement. Ugh, sucks.
I can always just do it again if I get really bored.
Honestly, let's hope it never comes to that.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to keep my options open, though. Don't you agree?
It is done.
Is the ritual complete?
In a sense. There is work yet to be done, but it is not mine to do. The heart must finish what I've started.
The heart? It's just a big magical tree, isn't it?
It is no mere tree, Reardon. It is a Barascan. They have existed since a time before time, though but a sliver of their number still live.
I forgot to
and
do
live
bond.
they do, in a sense greater than we can comprehend, unmoored by concerns of the flesh. In offering the wards to the heart, I have proposed a question. We now await the answer.
That's incredible.
That we've been to so many places and still have such wonders to discover. It's humbling. Easy to tell yourself you've seen it all when you live the adventurer's life.
You see now why I am so devoted to protecting this place. You could walk 1,000 paths and never find yourself in a place quite like our Weald. It needs to be preserved, that all future generations might enjoy its bounty.
Except the unworthy. Is that right?
Ah, just as I expected. I was wondering when you would make your appearance, Zanil.
You always did fancy yourself a clairvoyant. With so much foresight, I must wonder how you remain so short-sighted.
Then you have come to destroy the wards.
Of course. Our people shall no longer suffer the confinement of your gilded cages.
You misunderstand me, girl, as you have ever misunderstood mine intent. So sure of yourself, even now.
Then explain to me. Make me understand, Kamari.
I have always seen greatness in you, Zanil of Kasaba. You are a passionate, driven, charismatic youth. But you are just that. A youth. Prone to all those youthful follies. Too rash, too quick to anger, too self-assured. You do not practice temperance. This is why I oppose your cause.
Your temperance is naught but indolence. You would rather our people live in stagnation, where I would see them flourish. I fight for the Sylvans, Kamari. You fight for nothing.
It may be that your will is that of the Sylvan people. But I, too, am of the Weald. I, too, am Sylvan. As is my will.
Then your heart remains unmoved.
Correct. And it shall remain so, until such a day as I deem you worthy of my position.
Then I shall simply have to force your hand. Kamari of Kaba, I invoke the blood feud. On these sacred grounds, let this be our final battle. The will of the people against the will of one man, fighting to decide the fate of these woods.
When last you issued me a challenge, I refused. There is a part of me that wishes to do so again. However, you have never lacked for passion, dear Zanil. It would be a grave insult were I to turn you down again.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were looking forward to this fight.
No more than any other.
You have no Kaba with you. Will you fight alone?
No. I've all the allies I need. The Order of Eternals will act as my tribe.
Wait a sec. You can't just conscript us without asking.
You would not have said no. Why waste breath on asking a question we both know the answer to?
You're right about that. We're with you, Kamari.
You can rely on us as though we were your own tribesmen.
I am grateful. I must admit that I would not have gotten nearly so far as I have this day without your aid. You've shown me that there is merit to a union of our peoples. I would put the theory to the test. Shall we?
Let the experiment begin. Though, I'm sure Alden will have some choice words about our methods.
Oh, come now. Grand discoveries are no fun. It's that first step into the great unknown that ignites the fire in one's heart.
Zanil, are you prepared?
I am.
Good. Then come, Zanil of Kasaba. I accept your challenge. Not as Kamari of Kaba, but Kamari of the Weald. For it is the Weald whose fate rests upon the precipice. Let the victor dictate which way the winds shall blow.
In that case, I will live this day as Zanil of the Sylvans, that I might join their wills to mine.
Well spoken. But the time for mere speech is at an end.
I couldn't agree more.
Fight with me, Order of Eternals. Show me the true strength of mankind. Show Varroa that when we stand together, even the very mountains may part like reeds.
Okay, but she did bring friends, right? We're not just beating her up? Okay, good. Hey, let's spend some time to bond. Gwen, I've got a letter for you. Guessing I already know who it's from. Mom again? It's from Marin, yes. What's it say? Well, I've yet to open it. I figured you'd like to read it together. I'm not sure. I've honestly started to dread these letters. Dread them? Gwen? Is something the matter? Nah, just... well, probably. It's hard to put into words. Have you tried? Not really. I see your point. It's like, the older I get, the less I enjoy hearing from Mom. Sometimes it's even hard to call her that instead of just Marin. When, despite everything, she's still your mother. I know that, obviously. She just doesn't really act like it. She's doing the best she can. There's an entire ocean between you two. There's only so much she can't. Alden, If she weren't your sister, you wouldn't be defending her like this. She left us, left her kids, left our father to raise us alone, left you to pick up her slack. And her leaving was still the best decision she ever made. Matters like these are complicated like that. Right, well, I'm glad she's happy with her choice, at least. Shame the rest of us don't, you think? Or don't you think? Gwen, please, there's no need to shout. What Gratania faction did I choose to support in Chapter 3? I went with, the... What were they called? The religious order. Yeah, you know, the pacifist, priests. Though they weren't so, pacifistic. The next day. I'm a little worried for their eternal souls, but I'm pretty happy with the decision. They seemed like they needed protecting the most. Win, please. There's no need to shout. Sorry, I'll just leave. Currently playing at that decision? Yeah, I'm curious which one you're gonna go with. And by the way, I didn't do like a proper intro when I got rated like I should have. I'm still out of practice. Hi, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I try to play games every day. I try to do big titles, hidden gems like this one, some cozy games, and some like old classics every now and then. Everything I play goes up on YouTube for your own convenience. And yeah, if you want to hang out or have suggestions on what I should play, I've got a Discord. I'll drop some links in here so people in the chat can see what I'm all about. It's a lot. I've only been streaming for a couple of years, but I'm really proud of how we've grown as a community. You're leaning towards the refugees, Southern Riders, or the Chosen. Molly chose the Lords, so I wanted to see the other paths. I can't believe anyone chose the Lords with that creepy looking guy. I really gotta see Molly's playthrough now. But yeah. Like it was between the Lords and the Southern Riders for me. I was really worried Saxon would be really upset with me if I chose the Chosen. Let's see. I should get back to the story. Wait a sec, Gwen. It's alright. Feel free to read the letter yourself. I don't want it. Bye-bye. Right. Poor kid. Actually told me a lot. Like, I wasn't sure what happened to Marin. I did kind of figure she was the mother because this guy has purple hair. But, like, it hadn't come up yet. Oh, Valyria and Saxon's bond is level C now. No conversation? Oh, I see. Conversations only happen at D, B, and S, probably, but it could change for everybody. Good to know. Okay. It's funny. Molly thought Carlisle was funny in like the sessions for recording with the VA. Okay, that does sound reasonable. Like I guess I got a little too into the role play, so I was like, I can't stand this man. But if you're playing in with fun in mind, it's probably better. Let's see. Use defensive terrain. Get every unit a kill. I don't know if I can pull that one off. How many people are here? I think we're just gonna have to see how that happens. Make lots of use of the defensive terrain. Defeat the boss, don't let Gwyn die. Got it. The huge. Alright. Let's just open up with a big shot to the face. Is anybody in range of you? No? You can get some murder. Gotta get you out of the defensive terrain.
Comprehension.
That's a good level up.
Don't overdo it.
Phase you over here.
We need to move. Be gone.
Alright.
Let's rock.
Now you do a murder? I think you have to do a poison murder.
This all you got?
Yeah.
Aw, trying to run. Bit off more than you could chew.
I think Valyria might be one of my betters. At least she will be when I get used to her. Just kind of want to run this guy right up into the middle. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I really want to. Here's what I'm going to do. You do the chain lightning. You sit there.
I've got this.
You tank. Then you die of natural causes? Great.
Brutal.
We get Benji up here.
So powerful.
I've got archer problems. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I can frog. That's what I can do about it. Go over here. Frog this lady. Over here.
I'm really picking this up.
And then we'll stab her in the back. I think she chose some of the decision based on wanting to show certain scenes to the audience, basically. Yeah. That makes sense. Which means I really should see her playthrough. I think I said that once, but it's still true. Man, we're bonding all over the place. Woof.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Alright, I need...
They will know fear.
Heal you.
You need me?
I need you to get, like, down here. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Good call.
I'm gonna screw that up. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoops. I've made a mistake. Alright, you get somewhere safe.
Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
Then you heal up. Oof, I do not know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. Just keep shooting.
Let's let loose. Let's see you dodge this.
Nice. Oh, you can jump over there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... chain lightning again.
Yes! I can't believe it.
Let me at him.
Gonna Benji some more. Like, we're doing good. We might actually make that everybody gets a murder thing, but I'm not super sure on that.
Let's rock!
They will know fear.
I want to do the bloody heal.
Don't disappoint me.
And I still have the range to do this. Nice.
I shall bleed you dry.
I can get Cassandra up there. And get her a kill. This is all just going great.
The spirits favor me today. Can I really just take this?
He's got really high dodge. He might be okay. I need you to stab this man with poison.
Sick him!
You might have a rough time up there. Gwen can't go that way. Oh hey, it's the alarm. It tells me it's time to start streaming. 5 hours into the stream. I'll get there eventually. Sleep schedule is half repaired. Only another 2 hours before I have to get the kids to school. Ew. Nice. Benji's doing work.
Sweet, sweet gains.
But those gains could have been sweeter. Ooh. That's no good. Oh, I am lucky to be alive. I kind of figured it'd go this way.
Brace yourself!
I could get him some mana, I could do this massive chain lightning. That could go very well. Okay, you've got a 50% chance of killing me, but what if... There's no way around it. But you're all alone, so I think I have to take the risk. $52. You know what? Go for it.
Stay away from my family.
I did it!
I'm really picking this up. Hey,
Good job.
Finders keepers, right?
I did not expect that to happen. Alright.
Let me patch you up.
Heal everybody. Do I have the... I don't have the ability to grant him mana. Do you have... You don't have enough mana to wipe out everybody. Okay. Fine.
Let me
Just
help.
heal you the old-fashioned way. And maybe get you off the front lines.
Time to ride. We're rich!
Let's see. You, on the other hand, can get in here and start killing right away.
Well done.
Hi, kitty. Do you want to say hi to everybody? There's a lot of people here. You give him a meow? That wasn't quite a meow. Ow. That was a bite and a headbutt on the mic, though. That's just classic him. How do I kill the most people the quickest?
Good call.
Kitty, calm down. Keeps headbutting the mic like so far away from me. What does my cat look like? And their name? My cat looks like this. Let me see if I can find him. There he is. Spammed his emote in the chat. He's a kind of a Turkish Angora. Very fluffy, very friendly. He is definitely a lap cat. And just an all-around good guy, you know? Alright, I'm gonna kill you because you've got a skull. So you do something. Even though I didn't bother to read what that something was. Cute, right? He is cute. And like the emote sticking its tongue out, he does that all the time. Like, you know how some cats will lick you? This cat will not do that. This cat just sticks his tongue out and pokes you with it. Like a finger. And he sticks it out far too. He looks super derpy. He's a good cat. He's been with me 12 years now, give or take. Yeah. A friend found him playing in the middle of a very busy highway when he was just a tiny, tiny kitten. And so, yeah. The cat obviously could not stay there. And so my friend rescued him and brought him to me. Because I have had a reputation for loving kitties for a very long time. My great-grandma owned a catnip farm way back in the day and would make like catnip toys. And so, like, most of my life I've been surrounded by cats. I think they just came for the nip.
Let loose.
But, you know, I'm not going to judge them for that. Alright. You're going to sneak in the back and maybe we can get you healed up before we get you back into the main fanfare here. Alright. Chain lightning. That's probably enough to get him MVP. Alright, what am I doing here? I wouldn't mind some more Cassandra kills. Gotta make sure it's an actual kill though. Boink. He's been loved for a long time. Yeah. Cats are great companions. I had a lot of cats growing up. Most were rescues. Yeah. I've never owned a pet that wasn't a rescue. Like, I've never, like, needed a particular type.
My will made manifest.
Like, I don't even know if this guy's a Turkish Angora. He just acts like one and looks exactly like one, so I assume that's what he is.
Oh, yeah!
He is a good kitty.
Well done.
He loves strangers. He'll, like, walk right up to him. I've got another cat named Simba. She does not have an emote yet.
It's time.
But I think she will someday. Let's see. Jet my weapon. Next 3 attacks deal additional
I've got your
damage.
back.
Now let's try that. And what can you do? I think I need you to read a book to Saxon. Oh, she's coming. But she can't get through Benji. Yeah, this cat has been with me. Well, I've been with this cat longer than any other cat, I think. I moved out when I was very young, so like all my childhood cats didn't get to like spend their entire life with me. But this guy is. And he's been an absolute delight. He's got his own stuffed animal. It's very cute. It's a Dalmatian, and he loves it because, well, he likes to abuse it. It was hilarious when he was like a little kid and he found this little stuffed Dalmatian, and like he was coming down the stairs with it, just like it was about the size he was, and so he'd like take a step and like he would almost like flip over because the weight of the stuffed animal was too great. It was super cute. Alright. They shoot you. And your lightsabers.
It had to be done.
Does anyone need healing?
Okie dokie.
You can stand it.
Let me help.
There's a whiff. But we're bonding.
Let me in, coach.
If I think I just accidentally won the game. My bad.
Benji,
I meant to kill more people.
I like being good, but it's best to be the best.
He's got an achievement for a Benji MVP. Nice. He 181.00. I don't know why he became a floating point number. But okay. What is Benji doing? Just raw damage? Killing 6 people? Hey, and I did manage to kill somebody with everybody. That's great. We did it. I think we got all the things.
It is over, Zenil of the Sylvans. You have received the answer you seek.
For such a dream to meet such an end. The gods are cruel indeed. You must be so proud of yourself.
Proud, yes. Such pride as I have never known. But not for myself. Your time will yet come, child. You've all the makings
Vanille.
of a great leader, save for one.
Sorry, 1 second.
Experience. Grow wise, that your wisdom may temper the blade of ambition you wield so fiercely. And you will one day lead our people to a wondrous future.
Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Vanille. It is great to have you here. I hope you're having a good time. I'll give you a shout out right now. I've recently remembered how to do that. Vanilla is a great VTuber. We've been following her for a long time. What have you been playing? You had a great time making a ranch in Minecraft? That sounds nice. I've been looking for a fun, cute, like, ranching game to get into. There's, like a horse farm one, or a horse ranch one, that's, coming out of early access fairly soon. I can't remember what it's called, but I think I kind of want to give that one a try. I'm also keeping an eye on Ranch Simulator. I've just noticed a lot of people playing it and having a good time, so I'm thinking about that one. Anyway, thank you so much. For anyone who's unfamiliar with me, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I play new releases, hidden gems, fun indie games, cozy games, just about everything in the world. Fields of Mystery looks fun, but if you want a goofy sort of ranch game, then Graveyard Keeper is super cute and fun. I want to play both of those. Fields of Mystery is kind of a little higher on the list. I might play that one sooner rather than later. Everything I do gets uploaded onto YouTube, and yeah, let me just drop the YouTube command here in case you're unfamiliar with me. So, like, if you ever want to see me play a particular game, I also put like some fun occasional tutorials for a few games. I don't do nearly enough of that. That's work. I'm not a big fan of work. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you want to hang out with us, recommend new games. And with that, I should get back to the story. Fields of Mystery has a whole lot of charm. You've never heard of Graveyard Keeper, but you'll check it out. A lot of people have recommended Graveyard Keeper to me. Fields of Mystery is pretty new. It's got this cool, like, 8-bit Sailor Moon kind of graphic style to it.
Thanks, Granddad.
All I know is it's overwhelmingly positive, which is kind of surprising for, you know, like the 81st farming sim game to ever come out. So I'm interested in it because I'm like, it's doing so well. It's really popular among the farming sims right now. Alright, for the poor people at YouTube who just want to see the story here, I'm gonna turn it back on. But thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We had another raid. The voice director for this game was in here. I should shout her out again in case you're curious. She was playing this game earlier, and she seems like a really cool person. That's so cool, right? Molo Zhang. Mollozhang. So yeah, it's really cool. She's been making a lot of different choices from me, and so I'm really curious how hers played out. I intend to like check it out later. Okay, back to the story, I promise. One more meow from the kitty though. Say meow, please. Nope. He's a very quiet purr. You
No
can't hear him
way.
most of the time.
I didn't even know the big guy had it in him.
Occasionally I can squeeze a meow out of him.
The moment.
I believe I finally understand. You two have only ever fought for our people. What I mistook for malice was but the same love that burns so brightly within my own chest.
Rise, Zenil. Such a radiant soul should not be found lying in the dirt, so...
Thank you, Kamari. And my apologies, Gwen, for all the trouble I've caused.
We're used to it.
I cannot help but notice ours was not the first battle fought here this day. What happened?
She's also voiced in a lot of things, most recently different animes and gacha games. I have pulled up her IMDb. She's Seely in Honkai Star Rail. She was Mulan in Smite. She was in One Piece. That's cool. She played Bao Huang, or Oid in English. I have no idea who that could be. Oh, you were in My Hero Academia. That's cool. As Mina Varusa. Lots of anime stuff. Fortune Saga. Anything I played? Well, aside from this. Vinland Saga. It says it's a TV series, but I could have swore there was a video game for that. Oh, you were in Ruby! Arrowfell. Neat. Path of the Midnight Sun. So many stuffs. It's awesome. I'm sure I've played something with you. Bistro Days. I like video games about food. I should play that one. Kraken Academy. Kingdom War. You are in a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to catch up on this later. But good to know.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
A demon, you say?
A lesser one, thankfully. Perhaps the only reason we could best it.
It is no less troubling. It should be impossible to break through the veil between planes. This demands further investigation.
How do you intend to handle this investigation?
With help. It is clear that your knowledge of the arcane is a match for mine own, Alden. Hence, I will be journeying with you from now on.
Of course. Wait, what?
Whoa, big guy, slow down. That's not your decision to make.
Oh? And tell me, how do you intend to stop me?
We could ditch you in the night.
I am a very light sleeper.
There'll be no need for any of that. If you wish to travel alongside us, you're more than welcome to. But if you do, you'll be answering to me. Is that acceptable?
You are a capable leader on the battlefield. I would not waste your talents out of pride.
Hey, a compliment. You're a real softy on the inside, aren't you, big guy?
My patience has its limits, Gwyn.
I too wish to travel with you. I think some time away from the Kasaba would do me some good. But more than that, I wish to learn the ways of mankind.
That is wise of you, but if both of you are coming with us, who will lead the Sylvans?
The Sylvans have ever governed themselves. Mine is just the guiding hand. The Weald provides.
Then it's settled. Once everyone's had a chance to catch their breath, we should return to Caliban. Father will be pleased that we got the job done so quickly.
I just hope he isn't too upset about the wards.
How are you holding up, Saxon?
It's a lot. I'm not sure what I expected life with the Order to be like, but this is... wow.
If it makes you feel any better, we don't exactly fight demons every day.
I sure hope not. But it's got me worried now. And stuff like that, I'm nearly dead weight. Compared to you, I mean. How could I ever hope to compare?
I wouldn't compare yourself to me, kid. This power is not all it's cracked up to be.
Haha. But you saved us. Without you, who knows what would have happened? Alden?
I get asked that question a lot, you know. There's no way to know. Maybe things would have gone wrong. Maybe not. But then you start asking, what if I'd been here instead? What else could I have done? And that's a dark road. Tell me, if you don't mind, what would you do in my stead?
I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I guess I'd be able to help more, and wouldn't feel so sorry for myself.
Well, good news. You don't need power to do either of those things. You're already well on your way.
You think so?
I do. And I hope.
Bad news. Our friend from Azvorel is back.
You mean the snake who burnt down my home?
I was worried they might make an appearance so close to the border. Come then, let's get this over with.
I mean, we're not in either property now. We can just
Seems like
murder.
Azvorel works fast.
Right?
Already, they attempt to encroach on our borders. No doubt they sharpen their blades for war.
No. This is too small a band for such a thing. But then, what is their purpose?
To send a message.
Why, if it isn't Gwyn Seldarin! I must say, I expected I'd see you again. But I'm quite disappointed that it was so soon. I'd hoped you were more sensible than that.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, are we?
We've got a date in an hour. All of us. And we're all running late.
Then I will not waste your precious time. You were told to cease operations in our territory mere days ago, and already you are violating this promise.
But we aren't in your territory.
Oh? But the Weald here is Azvorelian territory, regardless of what claim the locals may have staked.
Our claim was staked before the name Azvorel was a whisper on man's lips. That you think to claim dominion over our lands is...
If you seek to secede from the Empire, then the Empire will respond with every tool at our disposal. Blood will be spilled. Is that what you want?
You would make an enemy of the Weald?
The Weald is not a recognized power in Azvorel.
Maybe not, but the other nations recognize their sovereignty. If you seek to violate it, you will have to do so in Threlasar.
Very well. Let us make this simple. Regardless of your feelings or any other's feelings on the matter of Sylvan sovereignty, Azvorel demands that your order stay away from our lands. In this matter, you are to consider the Weald as part of that arrangement. We have granted you exception twice now. There will be no third chance. Any further action will be recognized as a declaration of war from Celeborn and from the Weald.
Is that all?
I suppose it is. You have been warned, Gwyn Seldarin. Again, pray that this is the last time we meet.
Gwen?
Never mind me. Let's just get home.
Don't have to tell me twice, but cheer up, Gwyn. That guy's all talk.
I know. It's not him I'm worried about.
Man, my mind kind of races with that one. I'm like, would right now be the best time to fight him? Like, it seems obvious we're gonna have to fight him again eventually. Challenges can only be created one time. Grant a powerful weapon and runes. They can be done at any time. Do not leave your mission list. Does sound fun. I think we should at least give one of those a try. Alright, Benji. Well, first let's do rings. Abilities gain 20% effect. For her, it's just like more damage. Who? Saxon. Here you go, lava ring. Alright, elixirs. Do I have any more? I do. I've got one.
That'll have to do.
All elixirs go to Gwyn. Who's kind of falling behind in the level department. I was worried about that. Alright, do I have some more bonds? I have a lot more bonds. Alden and Cassandra. Little birdie, your song is so sad. Why don't you sing a happier song with me? I'll help you write it. Would you like that? Cassandra, what are you doing out here? Oh, hello. I'm talking with a bird. Yeah, I can see that. It appears to be long dead. That's just its body, though. I'm not talking to that right now. Of course not. You're speaking to his spirit, hovering just above your head. Oh, you can see him? Of course I can. You know, pick up as many tricks as I have without learning to commune with a couple animals. I've never met somebody else who can see them. Does that mean you're like me? What is that supposed to mean? Strange? Different? I'm plenty strange, and everybody's different, so I guess I am like you? Yeah, I like that. Is that important that I'm like you? I don't know. Never thought about it. Would you like a moment to do so? I don't like being different. I like when I'm the same as others. That's why I like animals. Oh? How do you mean? They're quiet, simple, and a little lost, a little sad. When I'm feeling lost and sad, that helps me. Kinship with the dead, eh? Curious. Few who are touched by a spirit find such a connection with them. Is that strange too? Not strange, no. I just hope you're staying safe. Even an animal spirit can pose a serious threat. You think they'd hurt me? I don't think so. They're my friends. In matters of undeath, intent matters little. Friends or no, living with one foot in the grave like this is dangerous. Oh. I can talk to you though, right? Of course, Cass. Of course. That kind of sucked. Leave her be. Let her talk to the dead animals. Alright. Benji and Alden. Whoa! Alden, what is that? This? This is a book. Surely you've seen books before. Duh. Of course I have, but it's gotta be like the biggest book I've ever seen. That's so. It's not so big, honestly. I've perused some tomes so large, I needed help carrying them. Whoa. Whoa. You can read all those words without getting dizzy or throwing up or crying or passing out, or are these frequent issues for you? You think Benji would frequently lose to a book? I stopped reading, so it's actually very infrequent now. Honestly, a part of me is shocked you can read at all. I'm not certain your father ever learned himself. You want to know a secret? I think books are the coolest. They're like, if you're really smart, you can read a bigger book, right? I'm not sure that's exact. It's the same way as me. I'm really strong, so I can lift up really big weights. It's all about becoming stronger. Wait. Holy crap. Alden, you gotta help me, man. You're the only one who can train me. You want me to train you to read bigger books? Yep. After all, I gotta be the best. The Benji best. That's the Benji way. Oh, you sound a lot like your father, you know that? Sometimes I forget I'm not talking to him instead. Oh, really? That's so cool. My pops is my biggest role model. Man, you really fought in that big war with him, huh? I sure did, Benji. You gotta tell me about it someday. Please, you gotta. I want to know everything about the guy. Please? Alright, I will. But only if you promise to attend all my reading lessons. I won't teach a flaky student, got it? You'll do both? Oh man, you're like... Oh, you're a one-man academy, Alden. You're the best. I'd try. You just ran to your PC so fast to buy Hyperlight Drifter for $5.99? That sounds like a good deal. Heck, any game you can get for $6 is a good deal. I don't know much about Hyperlight Drifter, so I'm very curious about that. Let me know if it's any good. Let's see. Bond with Reardon went up. And Saxon and Cassandra. Hello, Saxon. Oh, hey, Cass. Something the matter? I was gonna ask you that, actually. So, that's the matter. Really? Well, I'm fine, I guess. Why the sudden concern? It's not so sudden. You just seem sad all the time. Okay, all the time is maybe a bit much. I guess I'm just a little homesick. Ah, I don't know what medicine that takes. I could ask Alden? No, like, you know what I mean. It's weird, spending your whole life in one place and then suddenly being someplace totally different. Yes, I'm always homesick too then. Or maybe just place sick? Place sick, huh? Which place in particular? Don't know, well, Jamira, mostly? You used to live there, right? Sounds like homesickness to me. But the Order is my real home, so that's wrong. Jamira used to be home, but then it wasn't. Even though I still live there. Ah, I think I get what you mean now. But I think about it a lot. The boats, the fish, the way you could taste the sea on the air. It was a really nice place. Haven's on the coast too. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who misses that life. I got my answer, so I'll leave you alone now. Hey, before you go, want to talk about, you know, home again? I wouldn't mind. It's nice. Huh. Guess it is kind of nice. Like taking a deep breath and then letting it all out at once. You, just gonna stop breathing or... Ah, like that. Much better. Anyway, goodbye. Strange girl, that one. Yeah. Cassandra's growing on me. Like, she's definitely, like, the coolest looking person. But now, I'm learning her quirks, and she seems cooler. Alright. I gotta get Gwyn up in levels. What is the best way to do that? By doing a challenge, maybe. We'll figure it out. You letting it know you probably won't play until tomorrow since you gotta head to bed now? Aw. Good night, Allison. It was fun hanging out with you. What have I got? I've got 6 people. But I can change who these people are. What exactly is the challenge? Complete the challenge. Okay, cool. I need to get everybody off the map except Gwyn. I think we need both healers. And now if I'm going to take other people, I think I need Benji to tank, Saxon for DPS, and Alden for a little bit of both? Alright, now to arrange them. I need a healer over here. Okay, so we got melee ranged healer, melee ranged healer. We're good. And I just I'm assuming I just need to kill all these people. Hope the rest of my stream goes well. I think it will. It's driving the kids to school after pulling an all-nighter I'm worried about. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, time limit passes, or Gwyn is defeated. I've just left Gwyn out of it, and if I win, I get a fractal prism. So I just need to get to the escape in 8 turns. It's like I'm going to be doing a lot of dodge tanking. Alright. Let's just open with shooting the bandit really, really hard.
That'll have to do.
Can I get you in the bush? No? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you over here. You slice up the bandit.
I have to learn control.
Alright, here's the plan. We kind of hug the right wall. Then we'll join into like one amorphous blob and we'll head up over here. That is the plan. Alright. Ranged attack. Oh gosh, please do be safe and take care of yourself if need be. I will. I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I'm not too worried yet. If I don't feel safe to drive, I will make my wife do it, which she will hate, but I can do. Alright, I need to kill you. I've got a 14% chance of crit. Please give me a crit. Maybe that level up will keep me alive. I probably shouldn't have put the banner there, but I did. And now I'm living with this.
The spirits favor me today.
Oh, we both went blind. That's no good. Oh. You're speedy. Get him, Benji. We're doing okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, hide in the corner, and just keep blasting.
So powerful.
Yeah, but
Let me patch you up.
what I'm trying to do today is fix my sleep schedule by performing like one of those slingshot maneuvers, you know, where you try to like stay up all night.
Let's get it done.
And yes. The answer is yes. Honestly, that might be all I need to secure my exit here. Slap the bandit. This bandit. We missed. This bandit's hard to hit.
Yep, yep.
I haven't decided how I feel about that yet.
I'll protect you.
We make him fight Benji, or we make him step out of the woods. Yeah, I was on vacation recently. I went back to my home, or like the place I grew up, Montana. Saw lots of cute critters. Saw a beaver. That was pretty cool.
Such power is wasted on you.
Spent time with my my grandma, who is as old as you might be imagining she is. She's 92 years old, and I think she's gonna live many more years on top of that. My great-grandma lived to be 104.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
And I think my great-grandma's mom lived to be in her hundreds as well. Oh, you know a few people who live in Montana? A lot of people there moved there during the quarantine. Yeah. That's the thing to do. It's kind of become a bit of a retirement community. Like, the housing costs are so expensive, like, I couldn't move back if I wanted. At least not yet.
Aw, trying to run.
I mean, maybe one day, I can be fortunate enough to, like, inherit my grandma's land, but, you know.
You sure?
That's a long time from now. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I do miss Montana. It's such a beautiful place. All the people are super polite.
Let's get it done.
What do I do? I want to lightning blast everybody again. That'll work.
Yes! I can't believe it.
But yeah, that's incredible. Sounds like you had a great time. I had a wonderful time.
Right.
All right. I want... Can you kill her? You can. Here, we need to
I'll protect you.
get some healing going on here.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
So that we can survive a few more rounds. I apparently can't survive that fight.
I'll see it done.
Well, form a protective shield around, what's her face? What is her face? Valeria. Forgot her name for a bit. Crit? No crit. Oof. That's pretty rough. Hang in there, Benji.
I'll never get used to this.
Ha! Diddly do!
Moving it!
Alright. Hang in there. Not Benji.
Benji has been defeated!
So sad. Oh no! Whew.
Not backing down.
That was close.
It's over for you.
Can I kill you? I can.
Let's rock!
Alright, you come here.
Let me pass you up.
Heal Saxon. And I'll come here and heal you. And I think our best hope is to kill this guy.
I'll see it done.
I am sorry, truly. Ah, I've read about these.
Definitely feels like Alden is going to tank our way out of here. But couldn't hurt
Don't get in my way.
to murder a few people on the way out.
That'll have to do.
How many turns I have left? 3. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We got this. Who do I get up there, though?
Good call.
Check this out. I teleport you
I'm here, don't worry.
over here. Got 40 mana. That's not enough to do the cool stuff.
I got this.
I've got this.
I want you to tank a bit. I don't think
Time to ride.
it'll come up, but Saxon is going to come over here. Oh, hang on. Fort. Okay.
Time to ride.
They're all magic resist. Stay out here in the open. And I just hope you can dodge enough.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Hell, did y'all? I saw that. He's doing good. Ooh.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, I think Saxon might be MVP this time around.
Don't overdo it now.
That was probably unnecessary.
Let me help.
Alright,
Let's move, people.
and we can get her experience with the final kill.
It
Doink.
had to be done.
Whoop.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
We did it. Yeah, 338 damage. That was fine. Killed 9 people. Saxon's definitely MVP. Alright, now what did we get for that? We got a weapon. A focus of some kind? Nemesis Relic Staff. What does the Overflow Rune do? 10% as light block. Let's see, 1085. That's not that good. Alright, you use a focus. The Fractal Prism. Power 5. Okay, this is definitely better. 10% chance to deal an extra 50 damage. Yeah, we're gonna make you a nuke. It would be fun to be a vampire nuke, but no. I don't know what weight does. What does weight do? Can I see? Don't know. Let's boost the crit to ridiculous portions. Alright, starting from the top. Extra damage to magical enemies. Knight's good. Just gonna slap some. I'm gonna remove weight. I don't know what that does. Like, I don't want to waste good runes on a short bow. Oh hey, we got rings. Healing and ally gives accuracy. Nice. Alright, what do we have that would be good for Gwyn? No longer gain mana every turn, but start with a lot of mana? Spending mana on abilities grants 1 power for this chapter. Additional bond XP. 10% into independent dodge roll separate from regular dodge. I like that. There, now she's invincible. Maybe. How are the weapons looking? Pretty neat. Still don't need them. No bonds. Alright, let's save. And go on to chapter 9.
With Mikhail's warning weighing heavy on Gwyn's mind, she leads Kamari and Zanil back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report. She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Azvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear? Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Say, Gwyn, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows. This business with Azvarel must really spook him.
Or we just don't know him as well as we'd like.
It's not as if he really gave us time to get acquainted.
He tries his best.
I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man, I'll give you that much. Still...
You know, it's rude to talk about people behind their backs.
Father, we were just...
Don't bother, Arthur. He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you three had quite the adventure.
It was incredible, Father. Your stories of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Understood. But why?
It's important. You'll just have to trust me.
Don't worry about us, Gwyn.
If he doesn't mind, I don't mind. We'll go unpack while you two gossip, yeah?
Right. I take it the meeting was a success, then?
It was. With this alliance, our hold over the region is bolstered considerably. Well done.
You make it sound like the alliance was the whole point.
That's... because it was.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the wards, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to. That he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one as well. He will recover.
And what about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you. That we're just soldiers to you. That we're not...
Gwyn, you are angry with me, not them. I wanted to speak to you privately because you deserve to know the truth. And because I wish to know your thoughts. Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me, and not them?
Because you are to inherit my title as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust more with this.
I suppose you have another job for me then? Another test for the Grand Master's protege?
Gwyn, please. I trust you because you're my daughter, not just because of your acumen.
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may tell them if you wish, but we both know how they'd react. Reardon is too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
Our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Azvarel. It's always Azvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel? I gave you my answer.
Your next mission is in Naja. I am told a great beast, the Shamak, threatens the waters of Lake Hao Fen, and that trade in the region has all but halted. Otherwise, details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark. Given the similarities to the rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we've decided your team is the best to handle it.
That's the official story, then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao Fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three again. I missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
Ha! And that's when I came in. Still a boy scarcely 3 feet tall, and blew the castle gates wide open. Apparently you could feel the blast for miles around.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those tricks with us, huh?
Because, Reardon, he has to hold back. He's too powerful.
I see you three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Gwyn!
Hi, Gwyn.
Gwyn, you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time. One of us has to keep their wits about them at least.
He's so responsible.
There's no harm in unwinding a bit. It's been a long journey after all.
Like I said, next time. You three have your fun.
Do my ears deceive me? Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
What a lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll...
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Sugarheart.
You look like you're far from home. What brings you this far east?
Nothing in particular. You could say I'm a wanderer, roaming the world in search of adventure. But really, I just get bored easily. Speaking of, how about that drinking buddy situation?
Come on, please, Gwen.
Okay, Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh, you hear that? That means we're best buds now! This calls for a toast.
I'll drink to that. And now, if you don't mind, might I shoot your questions back at you?
Sure. I'm Reardon, the scary one's Gwen, the drunk one's Arthur, and the old one's Alden.
I'm not even that old.
We're with the Order of Eternals, here on
a special mission.
I love special missions. What kind?
Oh, nothing too crazy, you know, just hunting down a huge monster.
I wasn't aware they had huge monsters in Naja.
They do! They say it's been terrorizing Lake Howfen, devouring entire ships whole, or something like that.
Reardon?
Its name is the Shamik, and it's
a fish.
Soon to be seafood.
Reardon!
What?
I think the townsfolk didn't like your story.
I thought it was great.
Oh! That guy says they're the ones what came to kill Shamik!
The Lord of Waters could never fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him!
Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time?
Ugh, fine. Try not to rough these folks up too bad. They're still just civilians.
Angry civilians?
Oh, I knew you guys would be fun. Mind if I muck in?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or better yet, knock them out.
Throw drinks. Lose 0 units. And the win conditions just survive. Yeah, I think we can handle this. Throw 8 drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't even need to travel that far. I think I can do that. Maybe we can like find a nice corner to hole up in. Maybe this will be our corner. We'll figure it out. Alright, everybody's here. Nobody's bonded. We save. And, alright, rearrange everybody. Get the frontline-y fighters up here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Survive. Don't let Gwyn die. Got it. 8 turns. So what I'm gonna do. Pop in. Throw Benji at him.
I'm here, don't worry.
Benji will come here. Throw a drink. Wait, what does throwing a drink do? It looked like beneficial. We'll figure it out in a bit. Ew. Ew.
Alrighty.
Dying's not so bad.
Nice.
The spirits favor me today.
It's time.
Ugh, she's out of range.
It's time.
Alright. But I can go here. Chill out.
Always moving.
I can do this.
Let's see what you can do. Swap places with the unit. Apply 4 weak stacks if they're an enemy. Severe block stacks yourself. That actually sounds really good.
All
Do
eyes
it.
on me.
I don't know how long those last though. Is he the first of his type? He's the first one with like a big blue axe.
Let's get it done.
But I don't know if maybe he was...
Easy target.
If he was, you know, another adept. I think he's an adept, and that's just a class I haven't looked at yet. Alright. I throw a drink.
They're mine.
I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Oh, are they gonna move everybody over here? Fun?
Two left feet, that one.
Ouch.
Part and parcel, huh?
Still kind of wondering what throwing the drinks are for. Do you think maybe they're flammable? Feels like a pirate or berserker class in Fire Emblem. This guy? Well, I've never played those, so that might be nonsense to me. Yeah.
Let me patch you up.
I do like how tanky he feels.
This'll be fun.
Like, I don't know. I think I need to be throwing more bottles currently. Check this out. Everybody in this line is weak. Standing in between the tables is like such a good bottleneck. Here, throw a drink.
Stand down!
Okie dokie.
Still don't know what I'm doing.
Sure thing.
Sick 'em.
There. I think that's hindering movement. Alright. I'm starting to get it, I think.
Too slow.
Happily.
We need to move.
I think Saxon's gonna be level 1,000,000. That's the plan anyway. Oof. Gotta do something about the spear people, though. Also, Benji. Dang.
Sweet games.
Maybe I should have been playing on a harder difficulty. I don't know, I still feel like it's getting harder and harder, so eventually I think this difficulty will be right where we're at.
This was over before it began. My will made
Whoa.
manifest.
That's right, I've given him like super nuke powers, haven't I? Alright, check this out. He shoots her. Then you come here. And don't have enough mana to do the thing I want you to do. Well, shoot. It changes my plans.
Don't be too harsh.
I'm gonna be too harsh. Alright. These three need to make their way to this drink. We need to clear out things over here.
Alrighty.
Get to our own drinks.
Who, me?
Before I forget, let me heal you.
Let me patch you up. Feels like a burst of energy.
I still don't have like a big AoE other than what like Saxon has. Here. Throw some drinks. Good morning, old man Sugarheart. How am I? I'm doing okay.
Okie dokie.
I am back from vacation and back to streaming. It's been a while. I hope you've been okay. I noticed you've cut back on those posts you were doing on YouTube. I hope you're still feeling alright. Alright, let's drop a banner here.
Bad guy gone.
So powerful.
Have you just moved on to the next phase of your plan?
You're done for.
Nice, Groovy. Yes, you had a few deaths to deal with, but you'll be back at it next week. Sorry to hear about the deaths. I do not know what that's like. We Sugarhearts live forever.
Here, buddy.
Despite our best efforts. Uh-oh. Oof. It's alright, he's not getting through. Gotta make our way to the next drink.
You're like waves. The sky's the limit.
This guy is all crits. But yes, you are moving on to the next phase of your plan. I'm excited. Can't wait to see what you got cooked up. Can I just chop you in half? Yes.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
I'm impressed, honestly.
Oof.
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
I deserve that. I just dangled him out there. Oh, shoot. I think there was
Guess I was better.
a bonus objective for not letting anybody die. I could have been more careful. Miss? Oh. I'm glad Zanella's
Spreading my
leveling up. Like, she seems cool. I just don't know if she's gonna be a part of the main party. She's kind of fallen behind. Got a few obvious contributors who are like going to be in the main party. Like Benji and Saxon are standouts. Alden's doing work, but that's kind of not fair. He started at such a high level. Alright, where are heals needed? Not everywhere.
Hold still for a moment.
I'll see it done.
Let's just keep throwing drinks.
I'll do it myself.
Always moving.
Extra damage. And we mugged him. In a lot of RTS games, the units who come pre-leveled are have the least room to grow. Yeah, it's true. I mean, he was like level 8 when we were like level 2. So it wasn't a huge level difference. Alright. Zap.
Am I getting it?
Saxon's getting a ton of levels just because he's the only one with an AoE. Whack. How many more drinks do I need to throw? I think it's just one, right? Yeah.
Let's let loose.
Fight him, doggy.
Here, buddy! Anything to protect the others. I'm really picking this up.
Good call.
Let's see. I have the one archer, so I don't need to keep her too far. Or I don't have to worry about her too much. Plus, they don't seem to have any ranged attacks.
Don't waste my time.
Or at least they're very low on them. My brain's starting to turn into mush. I have been up very late, but one more hour until I have to take the kids to school. We're doing it. So what's gonna happen? You
I've got this.
can guard yourself. And everyone's just gonna burn themselves on you.
Benji never loses. The best?
Dang, Benji.
More like the bestest.
Yep, Benji is best tank.
Bad guy gone.
Oof, Cassandra. Need you to be okay.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Alright, what do we do? What do we do?
It's time.
I mean, first things first, shoot somebody in the face.
I've got this.
Just keep yourself guarded.
Let's
You
run.
wait there. I'll heal you.
Hold still for a moment.
We can get this guy up to dodge tank. Let's get Saxon up here because we really need to throw that other drink.
Try this one for size! Woo! Did y'all see that? We're rich!
Here. Drop a banner behind you.
On the path.
You can come here, get your free shot with a monkey.
Fight as one.
We will mug him.
Ha! Diddly do!
Speak.
And I can't reach anybody over there. Okay. But that's perfect. That'll work out. Here's something I can do.
I'm here.
Teleport you over here.
Getting jiggy.
You can throw a drink.
Dance with me.
There. You got a room.
One more step towards ascension.
Ugh, weak.
A Benji never loses. I love loot.
Alright, I need to free you so you can go get healed.
Guess I was better.
All eyes on me.
You can take a few hits, but will you be able to heal? Maybe not.
Sure thing.
Or maybe yes?
Don't overdo it now.
Here. You cannot heal your friend. Oh well. Oh no. Wait, what's the chance to hit? Pretty low. Just need that mana back, you know?
Let me help.
Keep you alive.
The spirits favor me today.
And you can shoot somebody. Oh, I can't
It's
shoot up
time.
there? How about this angle?
It had to be done.
I guess that's like a wall. That makes
That'll
sense.
have to do.
You're really strong.
Always moving. The Sylvans need me strong.
Sweet moves.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, head back this way.
Let's get it done.
You will get up there and do more dodge tanky things. Nice.
We're rich!
Never mind that. I'm just getting a little more caffeine. Gotta get the kids to school somehow, right?
Let me help.
You get healed. Everyone else, I think we kind of like converge in like a safety bubble. Can I kill you? I can't kill you. But you can't hurt me back, so...
Brutal.
So it is what it is. Big damage.
We're rich!
Too slow!
Who, me?
Alright, nothing to do but throw drinks. And you know what?
Let me pass
Keep
you
her
up.
healed. Healers healing healers.
I'm there. Sick of
Kitty. If you're gonna headbutt the mic, you have to meow into it. That's the rule. Meow at them. No? Okay.
Always moving.
You need me?
Oh hey, there's loot behind the bar. I'm so bad at noticing the loot. I want it.
You're wide open! I'm really picking this up.
Right, I need that lady dead. So we can get to the loot.
Love it. Let's get it done.
Run. Near backup.
Let me help.
Getting jiggy.
Hey, kitty, what you doing?
Too slow.
Here, do a little dance with you, then attack with you. Yeah,
Booyah!
that was
See
big.
this or what?
Let's do it.
Trying to push the bubble up and through. It's not going great.
Man,
Aw.
I'm really cleaning up.
I missed the treasure. Hey, hopefully it wasn't that good. But 436 damage there. Though Benji is starting to get up there.
Oh, I'm all out of heads to crack.
That's a good thing, Reardon. Come on, we should get out of here before they...
What is the meaning of this?
Black Abyss, there's even more guys? Oh, it's over.
When I hear tell of a fight in a tavern, I expect to find drunken layabouts, not armed men.
Yeah, sorry about all those
Now,
people we
mister,
killed.
hold on. This was just one big misunderstanding. See,
Oh, I know the situation. You've come to kill the Shamak, have you not? Why else would one such as you arrive at a time such as this?
I take it you're the one in charge around here.
Correct. I am Chief Hauron, speaker for the Shamak.
Gwyn Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals.
I'm Arthur.
judging from all this fanfare, I assume you're not on board with our mission?
I am not. I know not what would possess the Order to slay the Lord of Waters, and truthfully, I do not care either. You are mortal. The Shamak is not. This mission is doomed to fail.
Respectfully, Chieftain, this wouldn't be the first immortal being we've slain.
Is that true?
Experience will not avail you, girl. The Shamak has guarded these lands since before they were known as Naja. These people worship it as a god, for it may as well be one.
These people? You don't share their faith?
I offer my faith to a great many things in this world. The Shamak is but one of them.
Thanks for the warning, but we can handle ourselves. Are you going to try and stop us?
Judging from the mess you just made, I doubt we could. But the people of Naja will not thank you for your acts of butchery. I can only hope you'll see reason in time.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Chieftain, the Shamak is attacking people. Livelihoods are being destroyed, and the death toll will only rise higher. Knowing this, they would still worship it?
People are wont to venerate that which brings them pain, if they believe it will one day repay them in bliss. Najan life is brutal, Sildarin. You will understand in due time.
Duly noted. I left payment for our tab at the bar, with a... generous tip. Just, thought it might help.
Alright. I think I have time for one more. Let's see, did we get any cool inventory? It doesn't look like we did. Alright. Were there bonds? Or bonds? I love this one. Ooh. We get a rank B conversation. Hi, Val. Oh, Saxon, you look terrible. I know. I came to apologize. I acted like a real jerk last time, so you know, sorry. Seriously. Oh, Saxon, I appreciate that, but you don't need to apologize to me. But really? Why not? The way I see it, the only person you owe an apology to is that Saxon guy for being so hard on him. Look, that's sweet of you, but you don't get it. I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Alright, that's fine. How about I talk? And you can just listen. Okay, go for it, I guess. Okay, cool. So, I never knew my parents. When I came to the Order from Asperol, it was just me on my own looking for something. I'd always been good at making friends, but I could still feel it. I was an outsider. I didn't belong. Not in the way the others did, at least. The Order was just a thing to me. It was a home to them. I felt alone, and I hated it. But it was hard to let people in. It still is, honestly. So, what am I meant to do? I don't want to be hurt again. I don't want to be alone. So what's left for me? Trust. You just gotta trust us. The Order's here for you. Just like they were here for me. Look, if you really think that's all it takes, then you don't get it at all. What? Still? But it's literally the same. It's not the same. You had a home and left it. I never had a home to begin with. And what little I had, it's smoke now. Smoke and ash and nothing. When you ask me to feel a certain way because that's how you felt, that's just not fair. Just because we were hurt for the same reasons doesn't mean we were both hurt the same way. That's Saxon. So stop asking me to relive that hurt. I already do that too much as is. You're right. I'm really sorry. Hey, hold on. Are you alright? I didn't mean... I'm fine, and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna go. I think she was crying. Saxon, buddy, what are you doing? How's my acting? I'm trying to get into it. Hey, Val, you were on fire there, you know that? I know, right? Thanks for noticing, as usual. Couldn't take your eyes off me then? Saxon is right, but poor execution, right? I could have, if I wanted to, but I didn't. Oh, I like that line. That one's cute. So what brings you around this time? Just here for another bit of flirting before our next battle? Hey, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You want me to leave alone, you alone just say the words. And I've told you before that I don't need your permission, and the fact I haven't kicked you out means I don't want to. Sorry, it's habit. Everyone else expects me to have such expectations when I come to them like this. I always gotta remind them that it's not that serious, just a bit of banter, right? I know what you mean. Though I'm a bit less of a active enthusiast. Glad somebody in this army understands, even a novice like you. Must be pretty good for a novice since you keep coming back like this. Yeah, you're a real natural, Val. It's nice to just be open with people, you know? Good for clearing your head too. Takes your mind off the stress of it all. Exactly. I can always trust your good mood to rub off on me. Get me ready for whatever comes next. My good mood? Huh. Always thought of it as the other way around. Nah, no way. No way. Really? Yeah? But you're all sunshine and rainbows all the time. I don't know if you've ever looked to be in a bad mood. Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving. Is that so? Dun dun dun. Alright. How we doing? Still no new people in the party. Do we get any new rings? Mastery scaling. Sounds good. Healing an ally gives them extra accuracy. I am doing that a lot. Sure. Who is the best healer? I mean, Cassandra's just based on the fact that she's one level higher. We've got no more elixirs. Abilities, class trees, everything's looking good. Okay. We've wasted enough time. Let's get the one more mission out of the way. Chapter 10.
Centrally located between Varroa's great powers, and with easy access to the sea, seldom does coin change hands without first passing through Hao Fen, beating heart of all trade in the land. But as Gwyn steps through the city gates, she can't help but feel as though those doors open before her, just as a snake might unhinge its jaw.
Ah, Hao Fen. Been a long time since my last visit. I wonder if they still remember me.
Why? You got friends here too?
Not friends, per se. Just, an unpaid tab.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Like I said, it's been a long time. But enough reminiscing. We should probably meet with our contact in the city.
Admiral Elena. Alden and I are slated to meet with her. She should be posted up in the keep along with some kind of council.
Some kind, huh? You really came prepared?
I try. Why? Do you know more than I do?
No, I don't. Unless it somehow escaped your notice that we haven't been given the full picture here.
Well, they definitely left out worshipped as a god from the debrief.
I don't like being kept in the dark, but right now, they hold all the cards.
Then what do we do? Just go in blind?
No, we split up. Alden and I have to handle the meeting, but you two can go be nosy on our behalf.
Easy. Being nosy's my specialty.
Well, that's all well and good, but Alden's the only one who knows his way around town.
Is he eavesdropping again?
Hey, friends, I was eavesdropping again, and it sounds like you need a guide?
Why? You know a guy?
It's almost 4 a.m. here, so you gotta go to bed soon. Thanks for the stream. Anytime. I'm usually up around this late. It's almost 6 a.m. here. But normally my weekday streams are super early in the morning like this. On Saturday nights, I typically do a really big stream if you want to catch one of those. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun meeting you. Thanks for telling me all about Molly, too. That was really cool.
Know a guy? I am a guy.
I did say Reardon could keep you. Guess that means he ought to take you on walks now and then.
Oh, does that mean he'll feed me too? Hao Fen cuisine is to die for, let me tell you.
I'm a little tight on coin at the moment. And besides, we don't have time to go sightseeing. We've got snooping to do.
Fine. Snooping it is. Shall we?
Lead the way.
I'm glad Reardon's so good at making friends, but why is it always the annoying ones?
Aw, chin up, Arthur. I'm sure they find you as annoying as you find them.
How comforting.
To the keep, then?
Let's.
Eve was eavesdropping? How fitting?
Later, in How Fen Keep.
Quite the decor. They certainly aren't shy about their wealth.
In How Fen, wealth is power. Without status, you're left penniless. And without money...
You're done for. Gwyn and Alden, I presume.
And you must be the Admiral. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Your friend is half right. Money greases the Haufen wheel, but coin is nothing if it does not flow. I control the waters. I control the flow.
Or you did, until the Shamik appeared.
Blunt, but aye. Shammy's not just dangerous, he's bad for business. My business, most especially.
But of course, the danger is the real concern, yes?
Naturally, but the other council members see fit to let this wound fester if they think it'll hurt my position.
In other words, yours is the only support we'll have in the region.
Not quite. There are others too. Come, let me introduce you. Sorry for the interruption, Captain.
Oh, it's no trouble, Admiral. I see you brought guests.
You.
What is the meaning of this?
I take it you're already acquainted?
Calm yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. It is only chance that has had you and I butting heads, as it were. We're all friends here, yes?
Apologies, Admiral. But what is an Asvarelian officer doing here?
That's Captain now. I've been promoted, and I didn't come alone.
Heard a lot about you Order folks. Name's Viserion.
Oh good, more of them.
The Order is neutral, is it not? Is Asvarel's involvement an issue?
It's not. I'm merely surprised.
You shouldn't be. Nausea required aid, and their neighbors turned their backs on them. Asvarel did not.
Gritania is too busy licking its wounds. Shiran is as stingy as ever, and Miradar neglected to answer at all. Our only aid is yours and Asvarel's.
Now that you're all caught up, I'm sure it will be a pleasure working with you two.
Now, you two look like you have questions.
Right. On our way here, we had a run-in with some kind of cult. When they caught wind of why we were here, things got, unpleasant.
Aye, the big guy's got quite the following. Shammy's not a new phenomenon. These waters have been its home for generations now, and it's always been harmless, if a bit scary looking. The last few years, though, it started acting up.
The disturbances around the Weald followed a similar timeline. Curious. Go on.
At first, it was just the lake, but now, it's been seen encroaching upon the harbor. If that thing actually attacks the city...
Why didn't you tell us earlier? If there's a danger to the city itself, then every day we wait is putting more lives on the line.
Oh, now let's not be hasty.
The girl's right. If I had things my way, we'd have the whole Asvarelian Navy on those waters. But there's just no time. We should act now.
I've already got the fleet on standby, ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Do you now? This is news to me.
Then when can you mobilize that fleet?
If I say the word, as early as first light tomorrow.
We can't risk people's lives in the mercy of this beast. First light it is. Unless the Order has any objections.
Actually, that sounds like a fine plan. However, we don't have a boat.
Lady, take a walk down the street and take your pick. There's no shortage of crews eager to get their sea legs back.
Then it sounds like we've got a shopping trip ahead of us.
Ahem! Best hurry, Sildarin! We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Right. Let's get going, Alden.
Meanwhile, on the streets of How Fen.
Man, tough crowd tonight, huh, fellas? Anybody else learn anything worthwhile?
Yup. A few curse words I'd never heard before. And it turns out our mother's real popular around these parts.
This is pointless. Nobody wants to talk to us unless they think they can scam us. Ridiculous.
Hey, you're not giving up, are you?
Of course not. Not yet, at least. Without intel, we're little more than pawns.
Well, it's not like we're going back empty-handed. With such an icy reception, I can guess one thing for sure. We're clearly the last to know what's really going on with the Shamik. I doubt those villagers were its only worshippers.
You think even in the city it has its followers?
I do. And somebody didn't want Father to know. Whatever secrets he may keep, he'd never put us in danger like that.
Think he might.
Maybe asking random Joes off the street's the wrong play. What if we ask one of the folks following us?
Following us? Keep it down. Crap, how long have they been tailing us?
Since we got here. Think there's 2, maybe 3 groups. Guess Mom's not the only popular one, huh?
Shut up! This is serious. We need to tell Gwyn.
Relax. I've got a plan. Follow me. Just down this way.
Good idea! After all, what's a tour of the city without a visit to the spooky dark alleyway?
All right, now that we're somewhere private. Hey lady, how about you show yourself, huh?
You're a brave one, and shrewd. It's a rare sort that can spot me, let alone without me noticing.
I wonder if she's related to Ren from the first game.
Yup, I'm a pretty special guy. It's the hair, you see.
Perhaps not brave, but stupid. You are lucky I'm not a threat to you, or this stunt would have gotten you killed.
Give me some credit. You had plenty of chances to jump us. It's the other guys I'm worried about.
Funny. That's exactly who I'm here to protect you from.
And who exactly do we have to thank for this guardian angel?
A story for another time. People already know you're here for the Shamik. News travels fast on these streets. I don't need you to trust me, but I'm a friend. For now. And you're going to need friends.
How about a favor for a favor? We trust you, and you tell us what we need to know.
I just said I don't need you.
Oi! Look it! A scowling elf and a lad with ugly hair. Them's the guys what was asking about Shemek.
What? Ugly? Oh, we're gonna give these guys such a thrashing.
Don't underestimate them. To make it as muscle in this town, you gotta be the best.
You've been asking too many questions, eh? Don't much appreciate council dogs butting into our turf with questions.
Joey
What do a
Wheeler?
bunch of common thugs care about an ancient sea beast?
The Shamik is no beast. He offers us the bounty of Lake Halfin and keeps us safe.
And all the while, the council don't give us nothing. They take from everybody.
Please. You don't care a lick who the council takes from. You just wish they left more on the table for you and yours. You're all the same. You and the rest of this city.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
It means you're filth. Filth to be washed away in Inaleth's name.
Never known a sneak to worship the god of justice. You got a guilty conscience or something?
I am no mere sneak, nor have I ever known guilt. I'm assuming you all know how to fight.
Of course, but I don't like fighting with strangers when I can help it. You got a name?
If you must, you can call me Eve. Now that that's out of the way, let's clean up this rabble.
Ugh, Black Abyss. Can you two go one day without getting into a fight with the locals?
Gwen, nice to see you. Missed you lots and all that. Hey, thoughts on giving us a hand?
It was Reardon's idea.
I sort of expected less guys. We're completely drowning in guys right now.
It's raining men.
I swear one of these days... Alden?
Not how I hoped to spend my night, but alas.
You'd better have found something useful at least.
Well, of course we did. Come on, when have we ever messed anything up?
Right. Let's just go save these dumbasses.
Alright, deal overkill damage. 250, visit houses. Should be easy. Six houses, huh? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we just murder our way up there. Benji in the front row. You do well. Actually, I want you to be up close too. Oh wait. I now have an option to like leave people out for the first time. But I think Zanil is the worst of them. Alright. Let's see. Escape. Where's the escape? Oh, it's out there. Should be easy enough. Here's what I do. We throw Benji at him.
Let me at him!
Is it that house? Who do I shoot? I shoot you.
Let's finish this!
Nice.
Good call.
We need to move.
You're ranged. You can get in here.
Think you can take me?
Alright. Now... you come in. Do a little stabby. Yeah, it's a little less than 50% chance. Yeah, there we go.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Yay, we're bonding.
All eyes on me.
Get those blocks on.
Getting jiggy.
Hold
Here,
still for
you
a
can
moment.
add some speed. And 0 damage. Alright, you know what? You just sit there. Alright.
Let me have this.
Let's see how he feels about magical damage.
Getting it?
He hates it.
Try this one for size. It's over for you.
Oh yeah, get him!
Who's next?
Alright, what do you do? Alright, frog stuff. What's this? Attack with pet. Remove fortitude. Well, you're not going to take any more magical damage, right? Your weapon type is magical.
Death will purify you.
Nice.
Yep, yep.
Oh, this is rough. Come on, Benji, tank it. This is what I want to see. Normal physical damage. Crit? Benji's having a rough time. I wasn't expecting this. Bye, Benji.
Benji has been defeated.
Like, it's not like I wasn't expecting that many attacks on Benji. I just expected him to be able to beat him?
Right. We're in this together.
Here. Get enchanted. Should do that more often. Okay,
I'm here, don't worry.
You sure?
not to stand exactly where Benji was when he died. I just can't pass up that damage.
Just follow my lead.
Alright, I like her. I think she's gonna be very useful. Like, Valeria's pretty good.
Alrighty.
But she just doesn't do that much damage.
Think you can take me?
If I could get something like a heal on crit with that guy, things could be much nicer. Ew. Oh, I've got 13 minutes. Sorry, 17 minutes before I need to get the kids to school. I think I can beat this in that time.
I got this.
Here.
Let me patch you up.
You get some speed. Go sit here in the middle, kill somebody. I don't think it matters who.
Don't get in my way. That'll have to do.
You need me? Just a fraction of my power.
Pretty nice.
Alrighty.
You heal
I'll protect you.
Saxon. Then swing your axe.
Love it. I'm there. Wrong place, wrong time. I'm really picking this up.
So many good options.
They should be running.
Let's get you out of the main fight. And just get your free damage on the archer.
Wanting. This will hurt.
Double crit. I'll take it.
Be gone.
I can feel something calling me.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, who am I most afraid of? It's kind of a tough call. I think I need to shore up this side.
Thanks for protecting me.
I just can't stop getting better.
Hold nothing back.
And let's get Saxon back out here. I don't see any ranged units. Oh wait, no, there's one.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
So you can go back to dodge tanking. Gotta do away with the healer. Ew.
Stay away from my family.
Ooh. He's having a bad time now. Crit?
Take me.
Perfect.
My will made manifest.
Tried to position everybody so that it was very unlikely that one person would get ganged up on. Except for Saxon. I wanted him to get ganged up on.
Let's see you dodge this!
Alright, yes? Oh, I think the damage might have been evenly distributed.
Getting it?
That could be a problem.
Moving it.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna heal.
Let me patch you up.
You're gonna come here. No, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to position myself just right.
Be gone!
Frog him.
Just follow my lead.
Or snake him, I don't care which.
A clean kill. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Okie dokie. Let me help.
You get healed. And I get a free smack in. Alright, then we just push our wall of dudes out this way. So buried in dudes.
What? You want a medal?
Let's move, people.
You make it look easy.
Sick 'em!
Fight.
It's us or them.
They will know fear.
One more step towards ascension.
Brutal.
What's your range? Very impressive. I think I need to blast you. I want you to attack Gwen as our harmless archer, but I also need to kind of protect Eve. Whoop! He's having a rough time right now.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Nice.
Hey, finders keepers, right? Wrong place, wrong time.
He's lucking out. He's getting all the free kills.
I'm really picking this up.
Oh, they're coming from behind. So many people to heal.
This'll be fun.
Here's the plan. No lucky crit for you, but
So powerful.
you get out there.
On it.
You just do work.
Be gone.
That might be enough to keep you alive for another round. So I can focus on healing the people who need it.
Okie dokie.
Thank
I'll
you.
protect you.
And you. Right here. You go do a murder.
Wide open.
Nice.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Hold still for a moment.
Don't want to arch the archer.
Let's rock.
But let's see if I can get this murder done.
Oh yeah, get him.
I'll see it done.
Visit that house. Alright, we've got 3 more houses to visit on our way out. We can do this.
It's time.
Right there. Hide in the crate. Nice.
Yep.
Why don't you go ahead and
I'll
get
protect
healed?
you. I'm overflowing with radiance.
Lots of nice things going on.
They will know fear.
Who, me? Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
I am running out of heals.
Right.
Alright. We need to level up Win. So I should be doing a lot more kill stealing with her. How am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. It is way better than the first. And the first, I thought, was pretty good. So, let's see. The first game, some of the map designs were a lot lamer. Like, there were a couple of maps that was just like nothing there, no environment whatsoever. They really stacked that up. They improved the animations. They improved the combat. It's like they actually listened to the people who complained. And they've improved all the things that they should have improved. Let's see. I have had a few issues with the devs in the previous game. For example, instead of fixing some what should have been pretty simple bugs, they worked on a swimsuit DLC, which seemed like a weird choice to me. Excuse Excuse me, one sec. And the bugs I mean are still kind of there. It came up when you like enabled random spells, like one of the animation slots just wasn't there. And so it'd like throw a null reference exception and crash out. Which should have been like an incredibly easy fix.
Who, me?
Like you just add the missing asset. Easy, right? At least I would think so. Look at this tanky guy. And just stack that forever, can't I?
Right.
But, like, the game was still really fun and very playable. It wasn't like a game-breaking bug or anything.
Who, me?
If I have to.
But that said, I haven't experienced any bugs in this yet. So it's really good.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, it's one of those sequels where, like, after you play it, you'll never touch the original again. Like, they just improved it. Like, XCOM does that for me. Like, every now and then, I want to go back, but, like, I don't want to play, like, the older games. Like, I'll never touch Enemy Unknown or Enemy Within ever again. Or, oh, my alarm telling me I have to take the kids to school, but we gotta finish this mission. Alright, we gotta double time it. Get him! Yeah, if I'm ever in the mood to play this game again, I will definitely shoot for like a randomizer run, which will be lots of fun.
Let's get it done.
Alright. Last one. Shoot that guy.
It had to be done. That'll have to do.
Brutal.
But yeah, I had an excruciating time choosing what game to play when I got back from vacation. There are just so many good ones right now. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Dance with me.
You do a little dance. Gonna make a little love.
Care to dance?
And then we'll get down tonight. Perfect.
I'm there.
Alright. Backstab crit? I tried.
Sure thing.
I still need to talk to exactly one more door. What do you think, kitty? He agrees.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
I'm moving.
Right. Open the door. Just to see what happens if I visit one more house. Nothing? Okay, just had to check. Alright.
I always win. Let's put it to good use.
Alright, I think I did all of the bonus objectives. Yeah. Let's leave.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
How'd Saxon do? 323 damage. Always MVP. Killed 8 people, which is the most of all the people. Poor Benji. I forgot he was here. Alright.
Reardon, I thought you were supposed to be good at making friends.
Alright, I've saved the game. We'll pick up here tomorrow, 4:30 Central, assuming my weird sleep schedule reset maneuver worked. But right now, I gotta get my kids to school. Thank you so much for everybody who hung out. Thank you so much for everybody who raided. Special shout out to Malo Zhang, who raided me earlier, who's the voice director for this game. It was really cool to see you. Shout out to Vanilla VT, who raided me, and somebody raided me earlier. Who was it? Dancing Man. Yeah, we had lots of raid. This was a really fun stream. Lots of people, lots of fun. I'm so glad I chose to play this instead of like Inzoi or what was the other game I was looking at? Oh yeah, AI Limit. There's so many good games out there. But I've noticed in YouTube lately, I'm having more success playing the games I want to play rather than like the games I feel like I should play. And so we're going to be doing more of that. Just because, like, people are here. Sounds fun, right? Okay. Let's see. Enough dilly-dallying. I will raid somebody. And because I was raided for playing Dark Deity, I should raid somebody else who's playing Dark Deity. Because I know a lot of you are just interested in the game. That person's playing the finale. I don't want to go there. Demonic Devo. Playthrough 2. Oh. Man, I'm sorry. I don't think I can raid any of these guys because it may be spoilers. So instead, I'm gonna raid my friend Danagast, playing the Bazaar. This is a fun deck builder a lot of people are into these days. Alright, have a great day everybody. Bye-bye.